Good evening. How you doing? How you doing? Hi Rex. Doing some final adjustments. How'd you do today? Did you see the gifts I added? With extra rain. Oh dear. That's that sounds difficult. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Oh, hi Baku. Stretch very well. Ow, 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 ow. All right, let's paint. Look at that. I'm all ready. Except I don't have gloves. Just a moment. Mm, okay, gloves. But it's gonna be very hard, very hot with those gloves. I think I'll just wear one. Mm, where's my knife or scissors? What if I do this? Have like, you know, inner gloves. How you doing, Boku? You haven't visited for a while. I'm glad to see you. Also, today felt like, the start of and it felt like summer has started. Suddenly it became so hot. Oh my gosh. All right. So all right. Finished Death Game anime. Final arc was interesting but weird. You can spoil me if you want, but I think that other people here haven't seen it. I bet she dies in the end. It sounds like it feels like something that she would die in the end of, At least to me. I don't know. Right. Today we are painting we are painting many knights. This one had his bow broken, but I'm gonna paint him anyway. I'm gonna I'm gonna fix that somehow. Final arc set earlier. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Interesting. I suppose that it makes sense. Where's my tan? All right. Come on. Come on. How annoying. Apparently the books are the same. Mm. Well, at least the anime and the books are. Oh, this is why it doesn't spill. All right. Very good. Are you going to read the books? Then again, when an anime does an adaptation, then they're always, really, really loyal to the source material, as they should be. So that's good, right? That's good. Mm. Mm. Hi, Jimin. Good evening. How you doing? How are you? All right. All right. That's a brush. That's a brush. Yes, it only covers the first 3 books. There's 6 so far. Maybe there's gonna be another season though. It sounds like there would be another season. All right. You guys are also painting? All right. Good. All right. I think it's time to join the guys. Let's go. Hello. 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 I'm good. Hi, Boneless. Hello. How you doing? Is this our first time meeting, Boneless? Oh my god. Plate. Where's the link, Plate? Where's the link? Oh, I was muted for some reason. What? It, what? Yeah. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I would have given Plate a bad time, but I don't know you yet, so I can't give you a bad time. You don't have to follow me. No, you do not. You do not. Whoa. Oh, I see it. Eh, I'm good. I'm good. Wait. Can you send the link in the Discord? What? Plate. Can you tell him? Oh no! I got it. I got it. I got it. There you go. Yes, I'm still setting up Rex. Just a moment. Ah, ah, ah. Put you on the left. Why do you have names on your screens? What the heck is this? Nameplates. Remove. Stream together. Okay, they can see you now. Can anybody talk? No, they cannot hear you yet. Shut up! Such a cruel man. Okay, there it is. Can anybody talk? Uh, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That was my fault. I've removed the trial. Virtual camera. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's amazing that you're using the desktop. Wait, do you still hear it? Ah, okay. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, the Discord. The Discord is the sound source, not the stream together. Capture specific window. For the stream together. Yeah, for the stream together. Bridger, HD macros, Twitch integrated. Where the heck is the Discord? My tits are already working. Thank you very much. Hi, comment. Good evening. There it is. My computer sometimes crashes midstream. It makes me very sad. I don't know why. No, the mod, that's a different problem that I hopefully fixed. I need somebody to talk. Hi Heidi. Good evening. God damn it. Oh, it's not working. What have I done? Am I muted or something?
What have I done?
So your audio is coming through for me, which is good to know.
Yeah, but
okay. No, it works now. It works now. For some reason,
Okay.
I was disconnected in the Discord. I don't know why. I know why. Okay, I was stupid.
Because VTuber scuff.
No. I know why. Okay, now I can
Did
get
it set
back
to the wrong microphone input?
No.
Holy loud is me.
Yeah, you're very loud. Okay, there you go. I've made you less loud.
I can turn myself down.
No. I did it. Is your download RAM subscription paid up to date?
If you do, then I have to adjust a bunch of stuff.
Oh, hi Ginga.
I noticed I'm
You're very loud.
I'm still on my new setup, so I haven't gotten everything quite right.
No, it's okay. So I can lower you through my Discord. I'm okay.
This is your downloaded RAM subscription paid up to date. Oh yes.
That's a thing that you're trying to do, isn't it?
That is a thing that Google has actually done.
Really? They can't get away with that.
They've actually done that.
And
Not downloaded RAM, but basically they found an algorithm which helps which helps AI models use less RAM.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's making me think of my HP printer issue.
What's the issue?
Oh yeah, I had to get rid of
Damn, that's a lot of cookies.
They have the ability now, and they will do it. They remotely break printers if you use non-HP branded ink. So if you put a non-HP branded ink in your printer, it will permanently disable your printer.
I heard about that.
It's fantastic.
Ow! What the heck? Stop!
And then
Stop!
There's also cars now, like Mercedes. You need a subscription fee. Pay a subscription if you want.
They also with the
Plate
seats are there.
Plate, peek at my stream, please.
The hilarious part about that too is that
Look at your screen.
Yes, please. They're going crazy. I've done nothing. I'm sitting here painting. The people are going crazy.
Oh, okay. Cookies.
Apparently. You should do that yourself as well with plates, but okay.
I've got punches.
Oh yeah, you do. Wait, what?
You can punch me now every minute.
I'll come by and punch you as well. It's important.
It's very cheap. It's only 50p. 50 plates.
50 plates.
Just call it sweet violence. Yes.
Hi Optimus. I see you like the cookies. I saw that there was a car that had like a subscription for higher speeds, right?
Yes.
Or like
that was Mercedes.
air conditioning and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think that was
Mercedes is also
Mercedes.
the one that decided that tires are no longer included with the vehicle, so you actually
What?
have to then buy some tires on top of that.
No. Just
Hello,
making Cookie
Solway.
more
You
sweet.
were following me already, but hello.
Hi,
Welcome to
Solway.
the Chaos Club.
How you doing? Good evening. So
Welcome in, Solway Studios.
I've actually
you doing,
invited
mate?
Solway to come and paint with us because he looks pretty cool.
Oh,
He said he'll come by and watch to see that we're not like
I've
utter weirdos, just a little bit weirdos.
I mean,
raided him a couple of times. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's
he's
a good
rated
guy.
into me, and he knows you guys hang out with Boneless, so he knows you guys are fucking weirdos to begin with.
No, that's
Hey,
Try,
I
no,
need more.
it's
I need
nothing
more
personal.
light. I
It's-
need more light.
I thought I was also okay. That's fine.
I thought I was also. You are.
I think it was because
cars come
your
fully kitted,
keyboard
have
wasn't
functions
working or
locked.
something, and you couldn't follow me when I raided last time.
It's incredible that cars come behind subscription models. Like, it's
Yes.
such a smart idea that I really hope that people won't let them get away with it because that's like stupid.
So heated seats, the car already has them. The device is in the car, but you need a subscription.
You
fee
just need to brick your car.
No, you need to
Not brick,
it.
jailbreak. I used the wrong word. I'm sorry.
Or root it if you're
root.
on Android.
Let it install Linux on it.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll call it
Can somebody help me torrent my heated seats?
They're gonna call it Linux Wheels or Linux Panda or something silly like that. Wait, no, Panda already exists.
And I was about to say, you wouldn't download a car? You're damn right I would.
Damn right you would. Amazing that it became a thing now. It's so nasty. I think that if a car company does that to you, you either don't buy their product or buy it and like hack it, you know?
There'll always be online features. They have DRM.
So do games, and you saw what happened with those.
Oh yeah. Well, not all games.
Yeah, I think that if I buy a car, I'll just buy one with like a hand, a hand. How is it called in English? You know, like the little thing that you have to move to change gears. Hand something. Huh?
Like the clutch? Or
Automatic?
the
Yeah.
shifter?
Yeah. I don't know how it's called in English.
Automatic?
Manual, not automatic.
Manual?
Yeah, so
Okay.
that
Manual,
would be
yeah.
a standard, standard or manual.
Yeah.
So that would be the third pedal's the clutch, and what you use to shift is your shifter.
I know how to drive. I'm just not a natural English speaker.
I know that's why I said it.
It's so racist of you to
Because somebody
assume.
was
Oh my
working.
gosh. I'm joking.
yeah.
I'm joking.
Talk
It's a
to
joke.
that.
I can tell. Don't worry.
Okay.
Talking of that, Cookia,
Yes.
you're all right recently this week? No.
They're trying to hit our power plants, but aside from that, like I don't live next to them, so I'm slightly less worried.
Okay, that's good.
I have a big solar panel just in case. Drive through tunnel and half the car turns off. Yeah, gear stick. That's the word I was looking for.
Solar panels in Greece, but here you don't get them that.
Yeah, because you have a lot less sunlight.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh yes. I was just checking my phone and it blew up. You know what happened?
What, like the battery blew up?
No. The social media stuff.
Oh.
Like keep buzzing. I've started posting my shorts from YouTube on everything.
I keep seeing your shorts on Twitter.
I do them on Twitter. I do
Useful
them
as a
on
solar
Instagram,
panel in England.
I do them on TikTok. And I've started this week doing them on Blue Sky as well.
Oh, I keep seeing your shorts on Twitter all the time.
On Blue Sky, they get a lot more views than on Twitter. On Twitter, I get nothing.
I watch them.
Yeah, okay. You're following me though. So
yeah, true.
Talking about people that are not. So this is a brand new account on Blue Sky, no followers at all.
I see.
And I don't know.
All right.
I don't
Cool.
know why though. It's
Some
weird.
lock fixtures temporarily until you get signal again. That's crazy.
But that's nice that you watch my shorts. So thank you.
You're funny. So yes. So you're saying I should get a
I
blue
watched the
sky.
one you posted on Instagram this morning.
But do
All right,
any
Deagle. All right, Deagle. I'll stop now.
but do any of those views translate into like Twitch viewers?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I got on Instagram. I got somebody saying, oh, no, was it Instagram or TikTok? One of those. Somebody commented and said, "Oh, I'll follow you on Twitch." And I saw a follow on Twitch. I was like, "Oh, cool,
Alright, nice.
it works." So yeah,
I guess it
I
works.
found that Reddit had the best conversion from other social media
Reddit?
platforms.
okay. I've
They're
not done
they're the
Reddit
only ones
yet.
who will go off they're the ones I find most likely to go off platform because it's not a widely used site.
Where would you?
He scared me,
TikTokers I find
G-Man.
typically will watch TikTok streams. People on Instagram watch through Instagram Reels. Facebook people like Facebook. But I found that Redditors are the most likely to follow you off platform to a different platform.
Yeah.
What kind of video? Where do you post your
We're
painting?
on Reddit.
So with
Yes.
Reddit, I usually will just post
On what?
whatever I paint. I post it in the according like subreddit. And then typically someone will ask, and you just mention, put in the description. It's like, I painted this live. Don't drop your channel.
Yeah.
Someone will ask in the comments
Yes.
for it, and then you just respond with your link.
You
Oh.
have got my attention now. I got
All right.
punched.
I guess I'll
What's
do that.
up?
The etiquette is always, though, don't drop your link until someone asks for it.
Okay, I'll try that. Then again, you paint very beautifully, so it makes sense that you're getting more people. You have a very good painting style.
Out then.
Don't remember to post as much as I should.
That's me out of that then.
Why is that?
From the painting stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing, just for fun. Oh, thanks for that. Just a little bit of a punch, huh? Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to fix this bowstring.
What are you painting, Cookie?
Just some miniatures for the DM's table. He asked me for miniatures. It's like very very simple, like enemies and heroes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not working very hard on them. What do you mean you're not painting?
I'm crafting.
Oh,
A base.
that still counts, I think.
Yeah, I suppose so. I've got a miniature on my table, so that's like. I'm still on the miniatures and models thing.
On theme.
Yes.
I forgot to connect my iPhone to my charger, so it has like 5% left.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened with me with my bot, because my bot runs from a laptop, and I forgot to put the charger on. So yesterday I was streaming, la di da la, and bot just died.
Yeah.
And then I was like, and then nothing happened when people did redeems and stuff like that. So I was like, I need to fix that. So, and then it crashed again after that. So yeah,
you're making it too complicated for nothing. Why would you ever put your bot on the thing? Why wouldn't you just keep it on your computer?
Don't even know how my bot is set up.
Because I want the bot to run separately, so I can save resources on my computer, because my computer is very old. Platy, you're not allowed to talk down about your paints. All right, okay. I will not. I will not talk down about my paints then.
Boneless, what did you want to do? What did you want to say?
I was just gonna say I don't even run my bots off this. I don't even know how my bots are set up.
Same. It's
Someone else did it for me, and now they just work.
yeah. Plates the weird one for being such a control freak.
I've got honestly, it's the awkward part. Anytime anybody messages me about like stream issues, Discord, anything like that, I'm like, that's cool. I'll get back to you about this, and then immediately just like text my mod who runs all of my social stuff like that. And I was
Oh,
like, hey, can
nice.
you fix this for me, please? Because I have no idea how this works. I need to get back to painting.
You have your priorities straight.
Well, she's very, very helpful for stuff like that.
Nice.
I have lost something.
All right, I think I'm done with this one. I just have to fix the bow, and I'll do that later.
I don't think it dropped on the floor.
Or do you need to-
Cookie accusing somebody else of being a control freak. I am not a control
I
freak.
shall find
Why are you
it.
saying such terrible things about me?
Mm-mm-mm.
Bronze should be green, I think. Should paint in dark green.
I
That
think it went
fits.
where the book went.
Book?
Rise and Savage.
Mm.
I made a little miniature book out of paper and
Oh, I saw that.
cloth,
Very cute.
and I lost it.
Of course.
No, I lost it.
Clean
I
your
don't know where it's
desk.
gone. So I think it's gone where the thing that I just lost has gone.
Behind your
No
desk,
problem,
probably.
though, because I can actually make another one.
I'm
Ah.
buying a lottery ticket. I present Exhibit A. Okay, what are you...
I never found it. No, Rise, I have never found it.
What kind of numbers
it
are you
went-
putting in your lottery ticket?
You know about these, where they go when you lose them, guitar picks,
Uh-huh.
they go into the void. That's where the book went.
The whole audio of the Cube Cooperative Gaming Session.
You said that, and I just like immediately made me check to see if I could see where my two guitar picks are, and they're still there.
Okay, because they go into the void. They just disappear. You know, right? You know that. Yeah.
I only have two picks. Both of them were ones I caught.
Caught? Oh, like in live shows?
Yeah, so the first one was from Beefcake the Mighty when he was played by Ken Casey at a Guar concert, and then I saw Guar again, and I caught another Beefcake pick 5 years later when it was a different person playing
Cool.
the character. So I've got both of the I got both of theirs.
That's pretty cool.
That's funny. A Guar concert. Wow, that's hilarious. I've never been to a Guar concert. That must be really fun. The
Been
closest
9
I've been to something like that is I went to a Manowar concert, which is
Guar
kind of close.
scattered some of my brother's ashes, so
Damn.
their shows. So that was really fucking sweet.
Mm.
I've been to them 7 or 8 times. They're always a good show, always a lot of fun. And but yeah, one of the times I saw them was after my brother passed away, and I just like one of my friends knew their guitarist, and we messaged them on Facebook, just being like, "What's the chance they're gonna respond?" And what's the chance that they're gonna say yes to the request to, scatter his ashes off the stage at a concert? Like we would, and then immediately, like 5 minutes later, he's like, "Yeah, of course I can do that for you guys. Can you bring me some weed?"
Amazing.
Of course, Brent. you know
No-
we can.
Not sex? Excuse me. Excuse me, Ginga.
You're back.
Jinja.
Such a dirty man.
Mm-hmm.
Also, are you joining us today, Ginga?
Nah, he's at work. Ha ha ha. That's why he's so mean and stuff, because he's at work.
I see. He's suffering. We should all be nice to him.
Exactly.
How are you doing,
I don't know about
Sykes?
nice, but yeah.
I'm always nice to him. He's nice to me in return. It's the way you like it, though, Cook. When you're nice, yes. Dirty. Don't say such things. not when everybody's listening. They might get a wrong idea. Damon, I was not controlling in the cube cooperative game, not even a little bit, and it hurts me that you insinuate otherwise.
Cube cooperative game.
That's the Pico Park.
Oh, the square cats.
Yeah, the square cats.
Mm-hmm.
Not being controlling, somebody just needed to take the role of leader and no one else was stepping up.
Yeah, exactly. And they were all being very inefficient with their cats, so had to tell them how to do it so we can get to the next level. It only makes sense, Yes. We should have a new guy joining us today, Golem. If
Wait. Okay.
I really don't like painting the inside of cloaks and stuff when there's a base already connected to the miniature. It really pisses me off. It's really hard to get my brush in there.
Oh, when it's already built.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they gave the DM gave you them built already.
Yeah, he connects them with the resin and like fuses the base to the mini.
Yeah.
No underhanded methods of extortionate broadcasted death counters were had. Hey, I don't bother painting there. They
Right,
deserve
the most
it.
That point.
Hello Pascal. What did you say?
Hi, Pascal.
Mm.
This is gold. I need copper. No, I'll make it gold. It'll be fine.
Oh, you said that you did singing lessons yesterday. How did that go?
It went really well. We were having our
Yeah,
final show at
Hello,
June.
Pascal. Because you hadn't done a lesson for a while.
2
right?
months
Yeah.
because of the war.
Yes.
Hello, Pascal. Is Pascal a painter?
Pascal is not just a painter. Pascal is. Hey, Pascal, how excited are you for teaching your class this weekend?
Oh, he's like a big guy, isn't he? He's like
Oh yeah,
a professional guy.
Pascal is a very, very talented artist, and talent is the wrong word
Ooh.
because he's practiced thousands and thousands and thousands.
Yeah, it's not probably not talent. It's 20. Dang. Hey, Pascal, want to join us?
Pascal is fucking legit. But he's teaching a masterclass on skin and non-metallic metals.
Ooh, the big subject. This kind of sounds kind of
Or
cool.
it's I'm not sure if it's master. Is it advanced or is it a master class? It's for experienced painters looking to level their shit up drastically,
Dang.
and that's taking place in the Netherlands. So
Man, I would have loved to go to something like that.
he'll be teaching a beginner course at SMC as well. So if anybody's going to SMC, they can actually attend one of Pascal's courses there. Just gonna plug the shit out of you, buddy.
Advanced. Is there a maraca filled with Pascal Golden Demon pins yet? Oh, he's like a really, really big guy, huh? Interesting.
Mm-mm.
Sorry for inviting you so casually, Pascal. But if you want to join, you are more than welcome.
Pascal's fantastic, and Jinx is my art teacher who
Ooh.
I'm hiring out. So in 2 weeks, I think we're 2 weeks we're gonna start.
Uh-huh.
I just gotta get the rest of my stuff settled in, but we've been chatting, and yeah, so Jinx is gonna be doing my lessons for me.
Cool.
To get me ready for SMC, because I'm gonna be flying out to the Netherlands to compete, and
Damn.
I don't really want to travel 9,000 kilometers to not put out my best work.
Yeah, that makes sense. I am a casual guy.
That's true. He's also just a casual. He's just a little guy.
Well, Pascal, if you want to join, you are more than welcome. Boneless, send him Send him a link
This
to
isn't the only
the
thing of yours boneless
to the
wants to plug,
FPC.
Pascal. It's true. I
That's
mean, he's also pretty fucking handsome.
that's
I
that's
enjoy
dirty.
Follow.
That's dirty.
Mhm. I mean, I don't judge.
Hey, I don't gyrate. Okay. Man, my
I'm in the
lightning
middle of drawing pictures for tomorrow's class. I should have done this
No
sooner.
judging
my
here.
lightning is so bad today. I would like to join, but I'm really in the middle of drawing up pictures. Yes, I would have done this sooner. All right, Pascal. You can join the Discord, and just and next week when we're streaming, you can join. We do this every week, so you are more than welcome if you'd like to vibe with us. Boneless, send him a link. New friends are always welcome.
Yes, I will do that.
Thank you.
Don't let me forget, because I have paint on my brush. And
You sound like you have something in your.
I will do that, but don't let me forget.
I will remind you in 2 hours, an hour, whatever.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
For teacher eruption. Honestly, yeah.
No, Pascal has a giant crew of fangirls. Really? Damn. I'm kinda scared about looking at his art. I'm just a casual painter myself.
Are you guys link friendly?
Yeah, sure.
I
You
don't know
can
if-
put
I was
his.
gonna say, if you want Pascal, you can drop a same with Jinx. If you guys want, drop links to your
Yes,
really quickly, so
please.
you can see like just how phenomenal the two of you are.
Yes, please. You can. You're more than welcome to drop links in my chat. But I am just a little guy. I'm just a beginner, I guess. Pascal was. Let's see. Wow.
I love the reactions every time somebody sees his art for the first time.
Damn, he's good. Oh, he painted the Valkyrie. I've seen the Valkyrie. Oh my gosh, he's so good. Wow. That is incredible, Pascal. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Honestly, I haven't said wow like that since the first time I saw a pair of boobs.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I am humbled. I want to show you my best paint. I'm gonna make another one though. Look.
Thanks for the follow.
I've painted
Cool.
this, and I'm kind of proud of it.
You won't see any of that over here at my thing.
I'm just really proud
to
of
do things on
the
my own.
of the freehand on it. But I'm gonna paint her again. It's been like half a year since I painted her, and I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna make the skin nicer and all the tattoos different. No, you're cool. Thank you so much. Pinups are my favorite. I think goes to get as good as Pascal. Definitely.
Ginger, do I need to show you my hot sauce collection?
You have a hot sauce collection?
I got about 50 bottles in my fridge right now.
What?
That's after we got rid of all of the blueberry ones that we don't really use.
A blueberry hot sauce?
We like spicy food.
I love spicy food a lot, but I've never heard of blueberry hot sauce. Is it like a company name or something?
No, it was a hot sauce made from blueberries and habanero.
Habanero
Kind of
and
sweet. It was kind of sweet, spicy.
wow, it sounds tasty.
Typically, the only place I found really to use it was like to get a bit of in a bit of a syrup. So like I would add a touch of it to maple syrup. Because if you can put a very small amount of hot sauce in a maple syrup just to give it almost like a boozy-ish warmth.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Leo. Oh my gosh,
so
Leo.
Canadian.
Leo. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's Instagram. He's so good. He's probably like really, really famous. I don't know him, but he's so cool. Oh my gosh. Such beautiful paint jobs. Oh my god.
Oh, that is indeed a good-looking Instagram.
Yes, it's so good. I really like his style. I followed.
Oh, the notifications are piling up in mine. Ugh. I'll have to
Hey.
take care of that some other week.
Shmooze, Visit and Dr. D are joining us later. It's gonna be a good evening.
Yes, but where did you guys put the invite link?
There is no invite link yet. I'll send you one. You are Twitch famous. Now I know him. So, oh wait, let me follow him and Jinxed too. Jinxed and Pascal. I wanna paint it. These guys, they're funny. All right. Let's see. Twitch. Invite guests. Copy.
The term I heard Pascal used for it is a niche micro celebrity, very well known within a very small niche circle.
That's cute.
That's the term that I always heard used. Is we some of us we're niche micro celebrities.
I know there's you could say also a big fish in a small pond.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
It's a very descriptive way of making us sound more important than we are.
Do you want to be important?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, good. Speaks well of your character.
Guess what? I have a virtual camera again.
No, really?
I mean, I've always had it, but I just downloaded a different browser. Firefox had an update some weeks ago in order to work better with Linux, and as a result, it worked worse with Linux.
Oh, cool. I'm happy to hear that. Congratulations, Leo. I'm happy for you.
Collabs are now happening in Brave because completely different infrastructure.
Brave is good. I use it daily.
Good. Come to the brave side.
I use Brave on my phone as well, and it just has a built-in ad remover.
Yes.
It's so nice.
I still use Google Chrome.
No,
Why?
don't do that. Why would you do that to yourself?
Why?
Because everything I have is set up with it, and it's
It doesn't
familiar.
matter. You can change.
You can just move it,
Google
yeah.
Google has made this illusion that you can't change, but you can.
You can.
All
It's
you need to
very,
do
very
is
easy.
just transfer it and in one click, and
Yeah.
it's done.
It's very easy. When you open Brave, it asks you like, "Hey, do you want to move your information?" And it moves like your bookmark, your favorites.
Yeah, but that only works if you're coming from a Chromium-based browser.
Yeah, but Chrome is Chromium. Brave blocks
Firefox
9gag
isn't.
for
I
me.
do think Google Chrome does run on a Chromium system.
Yes. It is.
Yes, that's the original Chromium.
But
I know.
also,
Sorry, that was
you-
a joke.
Oh, sorry.
You can do
I don't
that.
know you yet.
You can do that with Firefox as well. It does the same thing. You can transfer everything from Chromium to Firefox.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but the other way around may not be as possible.
I have no
Really?
idea.
Oh.
Well, when I set up Brave, it asked me to if
Honestly,
I wanted to
Cookie, I
transfer
thought
my
you
stuff,
said
and
Brain, not
Firefox
Brave.
wasn't.
And I thought you said brain is good. I use it daily. People laughing at my accent. How cruel. How cruel of you guys. Oh my gosh.
You changed your accent.
What?
You changed your accent. You said cruel and not cruel.
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 Not cruel. Cruel is what she used
Oh,
to say.
I don't know. My mouth is kind of dry. I didn't drink enough.
Leo, you're so cruel. How dare you mention?
Oh yeah, you like it when I roll my R's, don't you? I think you mentioned that once.
Where's this thing?
So,
Brave blocks 9gag for me. Don't know if it's a negative though. It's a positive. It's a positive. Man, 9gag. That's
9gag.
that's
Really?
old.
People use 9gag still.
That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I think the real issue is why are you going on 9gag?
Yeah, it's like, why don't you just use Kazaa for downloading stuff, you know?
Next up, you're gonna tell me. Next up, you're gonna tell me you're on A-Bomb's World.
Yeah, what the heck? Are you using ICQ or something? Where's
Yeah,
your
by the way,
Where's your mind
By the way,
space?
Let
do
me
you know?
message you. Let me message you on AOL really quick.
Cookie and
Yes.
everyone,
Yes.
we are still using ICQ.
Where?
You know what?
On the radio?
No, Twitch chat is
Based on
ICQ.
the
Yeah,
ICQ infrastructure.
we've talked about that already. Yeah.
So we
Cookie,
are still
take
using ICQ.
take a good look, because
Wait. 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 Ah, just a moment. My boots up LimeWire and Bebo. Everybody's showing their age here. Just a moment, Leo. I'm not. I can't find it yet. Just a moment.
just look at
I'm
your own
trying.
screen.
No, I'm looking at my screen. I want to see it large. No,
Yeah,
no.
I
Make
enlarged it.
Make it. I know. Make it large again, please. I want to see it.
It's still
completely.
large
I know, but okay.
in virtual cam.
You're
Switch
getting
up LimeWire and
you're
Bebo.
getting better. You're improving.
Okay, if you're looking at my stream, it should go out in a second.
What happened to my legs? Why don't I have any?
You wanted to be cross-legged.
Why don't I have any panties? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's cross-legged. It's what this style permits.
It looks.
What have you done?
It looks so
is it
sus.
The artwork thing that you made.
It looks so sus. Come on, I made really cute things for the thing, but you had to make it like that. Oh my gosh.
Things for the
Yeah,
thing.
but
Sure.
you request stuff in a style that doesn't really accommodate that stuff.
Oh yeah, my tracking died.
So you wanted to be cross-legged, there you go.
Thank you, very sweet of you. Ah,
I almost put paint on the sponge and forgot the paper.
Am I?
all right.
Super glue is dead.
Let's see.
My super glue is dead.
Should I get the previous camera I used for my tracking? I don't know. I feel like setting it up would be more trouble than it's worth. But now I don't have tracking on my model anymore.
You have no tracking on your model? Why?
Yeah, because my iPhone charges less fast. Like the charge speed on my computer for my iPhone.
That is a brilliant opportunity to ditch Apple.
I don't have an iPhone. I
Okay.
just have an iPhone because that's the best face tracking for VTuber models.
Yes. Unfortunately, that is the case.
Yep. Next mini. I wonder if I'll get to the Octopusuah today. I hope so.
Because for some reason, Apple still invests in adding a useless technology onto their phones, which is
Yes.
good.
Yes, it's good for VTubers. Yep.
But for everyone else, it's just an extra cost.
Yeah.
Basically.
I just bought an iPhone with like a broken screen, with a broken outside camera. So I can use it as my tracking device. I don't use an iPhone for my real life, you know.
Okay, where's the very, very big brush?
You have got a nothing phone, right?
Yeah, nothing are nice, but they have an extra button that I don't use.
Where do you get a nothing phone?
Yeah, I just got it at a phone shop.
Nowhereland. You get it from Nowhereland.
That's what the company is called?
From the guy called
CF something. By the way, hi, New Mama. Sorry, forgot to say hi. New Mana. I read it as New Mama.
Nobody got that. I'm very sad that nobody got that.
I did. I
He's a
just
real nowhere man living in a nowhere land.
I just ignored it.
What?
I forgot how it continues, but something nobody.
It's a very famous Beatles song.
Every Beatles song is a very famous Beatles song.
That's true.
That's true.
They're kind of overrated, but whatever.
You say that, but they pioneered a bunch of stuff.
Somebody else would have pioneered if they didn't. If they wouldn't have.
All the recording,
But they did.
everything that you use for recording right now was invented by the Beatles.
Sure, that's
Every
because they
band.
happen to be first. But somebody,
There
their
was a
music
lot of
isn't
opportunity for-
groundbreaking.
There
Come
was
on.
a lot of opportunity. It is.
You have to look at
It is.
what you have to look at the landscape they innovated that stuff in, because it didn't have the stuff. Someone had to come up with it first.
Sure, but just because they came up with it
And
first
they
doesn't
were the
mean
ones.
that they're the best.
It
You
does.
know? No, it doesn't.
They just influenced everyone that came after.
Yes. I
I don't know.
really understand why. I understand why people say that the Beatles are overrated, but usually that comes from like people that don't know anything about what they did.
Basically, without the Beatles, we wouldn't even have Black Sabbath.
Yes, we wouldn't have. Well, yeah.
Oh, I don't. Uh,
Somebody else.
you would still be able to have Black Sabbath because Judas Priest formed technically in 1967, although they didn't release the first album until 1971.
Yeah, but
I-
when Black Sabbath came together, they wanted to emulate the Beatles until they found that it didn't work, and then they tried something else.
If it wasn't for the Beatles, you wouldn't have heavy metal either. Helter Skelter.
I
Ozzy
don't
thought they were
agree.
like for most of the 70s, Ozzy thought they were in he thought he was in a punk band. Like Ozzy didn't even realize Black Sabbath wasn't punk music until like
And you
the
think
late
punk
70s.
wasn't inspired by the Beatles?
It absolutely was not.
It absolutely was not.
It absolutely was.
No, absolutely
you-
not.
You've not
The
heard
Canadian-
Beatles songs.
I have
So,
heard many Beatles
gonna-
songs. I can
I'm gonna
understand.
argue this because the punk rock movement in Canada is entirely. It started in 1975 here. Like we've had a hardcore scene where I live since 75. I mean, Deglo Abortions released "Fetus a Fetus" in like 1980.
Fetus of a fetus?
Yeah, it's Nancy and Ronald Reagan eating a baked fetus. It's they got an obscenity charge for it.
Ew.
It's one of the best Canadian punk albums of all time. But
Well,
I mean, you've got Daglos, you've got SNFU, you've got DOA, Propagandhi.
They're all like the most of those are 80s bands that you're mentioning.
No, they all formed in the 70s.
Yeah,
Still a
but
post-Beatles world.
Chai Pig. I know Chai Pig before he passed away. Man fucking hated the Beatles.
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It doesn't
And he
matter.
can't
if he
hate the
hated it.
Beatles if they don't exist first.
It doesn't matter if he hated the Beatles or not. He still got influenced by them.
No, he didn't. How? They are not related. There was music before them. There will be music after them. They're just a boy band. They're not.
I'm sorry, Kukia. I'm taking your side on this one.
Why are you sorry for taking my side?
I'm not. I know it's a contentious topic. Look, the only thing I respect the Beatles for is the mass revolutionary attitude that they got moving through. And I don't want to get into my opinions on it too much because I don't want to get all political and stuff on stream.
Oh, please
But
get political. I love political arguments.
Well, I was just going to say, so like there's always the idea like
But a paid for this, the Human
I don't wanna get into
Encyclopedia versus the
conspiracy
radio
theories
host
here,
on
but
the
I know
topic of
people who
music.
straight up believe that the Beatles assassination, or like John Lennon was, his death was because Ronald Reagan was mad about the movement towards peace that they were pushing, and
Wow.
that's again, there's nothing you can prove with that.
Let me get my tinfoil hat.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
know,
plate.
there's nothing you
Plate.
can prove with this, but
You
it's
know.
an interesting theory, and there's a lot of speculation again about Beatles having like the things I enjoy with them is not their music; it was their
The movies?
attitudes towards freedom of thought.
Plate, you know, the only conspiracy theory that hasn't been proven right in the end is that the Earth is flat.
That's
Is
true.
the Earth really flat?
That's what I mean. It's like this is the only conspiracy theory that still stands. The rest of them have been proven to be true.
Saying the
Wait, that's
Earth
not
is
true.
not a flat, we all have to pay
We
rent.
did land on the moon.
Well, obviously, but also the COVID vaccines and the Lone Star tick epidemic. All of those things are like there's proof of these things happening.
For me, it was their consumption about LSD. I do love LSD.
Really, you've done drugs?
Oh God, yes, a lot.
Oh,
That's why that's why I dropped out of college.
oh, I've never done drugs.
I don't recommend it.
I wouldn't. Don't worry. I haven't even smoked.
I I'm not gonna recommend it. It led to most of my poor life choices.
I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry,
See,
I'm not
I made all
in.
my poor life choices without that stuff.
Leo, you've never done drugs?
And there was a time when I drank too much,
Well,
and then
German.
I pulled the plug and just stopped entirely because
Oh, G-Man,
it was
thank you.
it was either never drink again or drink all the time, and
I see.
Have bits.
Thank you so much, G-Man, for the bits. I missed them because they were having a really fascinating argument. But please continue talking about music. I would G-Man, not G-Man. Ginga was right. Like having the radio host with the human encyclopedia argue about music. I would also pay to hear that. So please continue.
Oh,
Okay.
that's exactly it. I can't actually win against plates. I'm well aware of this.
Why not? Plate is
I'm
wrong.
gonna hold my ground, but I'm not gonna be able to win.
I think that Plate is wrong. Like
I am not wrong.
you are wrong.
I am
They
not
just
wrong.
happened to be the first. It doesn't mean that they're the best. And I know their punk rock
What about the
influences.
fact? Actually, I have
So-
a better comparison.
So let me
because
just go even
What about
further.
the Who?
Right? So
Oh man,
what
the
about
Who,
the
the Who are
came
amazing.
around during the Who came around during the time when the Beatles were coming around as well. So they were rivals. So there was a
here's my
rivalry
point.
between three bands:
Most of the bands
the
I like
Beatles,
were
the
Stones,
Who,
Beatles, and Who?
and the Rolling Stones.
All right, then why aren't you
So-
crediting the Rolling Stones for
I
All
am,
right.
but the thing is that the Beatles were they were the ones that actually, because they were doing a lot more gigs back in the worldwide as well. They revolutionized a lot of the live gig
Equipment.
scene because of the Screaming Women. Because the Beatles came up on stage, they stopped gigging because they couldn't be heard because of all the
Yeah,
rest
so
of
they
the
did
crowd.
recordings.
So-
I'm aware. I'm
So
aware.
They did recordings, but because of that, some clever people went, you know what, the Beatles have so big crowds and all these screaming women. We need to make an amplifier that is even louder than screaming women. How do we do that? So that's how it
You gotta
all
make it go to
evolved. The
11,
technology,
obviously.
the whole technology started up from that. There was a whole change in technology, in music technology.
We're putting the night
in guitar making,
in the sandwich. Oh,
amplifiers,
fuck.
in
Thank you. I
sort of
didn't notice.
music sort of devices,
But
like our
not the
mixers and
same
stuff like
thing.
that. you know?
Music
Not
devices.
this. Could you not attribute the same thing to Keith Moon's drumming?
Yes, but again,
True.
Keith Moon was it was around about the same time, but again, they weren't as global as the Beatles were. You know, Beatles went to America. And
That
Elvis-
doesn't mean anything. You can use technology even if you're not global, you know.
Yeah, but the
Well,
whole
no,
drive of making these
he's got a
new
point, 'cause
devices
in
was because
in
of the
70s,
Beatles.
You did need to be global. If you didn't have the global appeal, they didn't have mass media the same way that we do. So
Yeah.
he has a
So-
much. I'm gonna give him that one.
So and also
Mm.
the one thing that the Beatles always said,
I want
they
to
always
cry.
wanted to meet Elvis. And if you're thinking that the Beatles were influential, wait until you hear about Elvis.
I know about
Oh,
Elvis.
the man who stole black music.
So, you know,
I
I'm
don't.
not saying that it was the Beatles was the only thing that sort of
You
drove
did kind of
music
say.
technology.
You did
But it
kind of say
was
that.
a big part. It was a big part. So you can't say, "Oh, the Beatles are overrated," because they're not.
They are.
They're not.
They
because
are.
they
Musically,
did
I-
have
The
a
Who,
big
the Who and the
influence to
Stones, the
everyone.
Who and the Stones would have done it if the Beatles weren't there with their screaming women.
the one thing I will say too is that
Mm-mm.
the Beatles, because the Who, when they did have their kind of hippie-ish experimental phase, and it didn't work for them. So I think it was they tried it out briefly in the late '60s. It didn't work, and then they went back to the mod rock with
Okay,
Quadrophenia.
yeah. If you're bringing back one band
Who,
from
yeah.
any history for one final gig, who would it be? I don't need to bring back any one band from any point in history for one final gig. I have Ado. I don't need anybody else.
But it was it was the rivalry.
Come on, G-Man. You already
between-
know that.
It was the rivalry between the Who and the Beatles that sort of drove music as well, because
Okay.
the Who came up with what they said that this is the loudest, nastiest song ever,
Yeah.
and then the Beatles were like, we need to do that as well, and they did. So it was, and then you got the Rolling Stones, and then they were like evolving from there, because the Rolling Stones in the beginning were like, we want to be the Beatles, basically.
Yeah.
But then they sort of found their own sound and more rock and roll and more harder sound after that, because the amplifier was invented, and that was because of the Beatles gigs. Yeah?
Amplifier would have been
Also-
invented. It would have been invented anyway, but
Every time I
okay.
think about the Stones, I think about the Rolling Stones riot in Vancouver.
Mm.
Happened in the '60s because there's a Vancouver in the '60s and '70s was a lot like the movie The Warriors.
It was like
And,
Madman, wasn't
one of the
it?
big gangs was the Clark Park Boys, and half the Clark Park Boys they were all excited for it. Like they'd had like apparently like a big gang meeting beforehand about how they were all going to be on their best behavior so they could go and see the Stones. And security wouldn't. Some of them got in. Security wouldn't let the rest of them in, and then they ended up starting an entire riot because people weren't being let in to see the Rolling Stones.
Mhm.
But every time I hear about the Stones, I think like because
The-
they had so many riots involved with them.
The Rolling
that was-
Stones, it was like, wasn't it like because they had also the biker gang in America?
That
with
was
them?
at a different show, yeah. When they got the Hell's
They
Angels
had-
to do security,
Yeah,
and
they
then
hired
Hunter
the Hell's Angels
They-
to be their security or something.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yep, and they beat a guy to death with baseball bats. In the
Oh
front row
dear.
Yeah.
for trying to climb on the stage while they were playing. What's the one? Jack Flash.
That's incredible.
Jumping Jack Flash.
Yeah, yeah. It happened during Jumping Jack Flash, which is why it's referenced in the song American Pie.
Mm.
Oh.
But yeah, the Stones had a lot of. They
Huh.
were like basically the Rolling Stones were like kind of like the kind of like Motley Crue before Motley Crue. You know.
They were
That's a really good comparison.
they were
Yeah.
hardcore for sure.
I mean, the Who kind of were too. They were known for their
Yeah,
shenanigans.
they were known for smashing guitars and all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
The old stuff.
I do know. You know that Pete Townsend is deaf because of Keith Moon, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's loudest drama ever.
No, when they
Yeah.
did the live show, when they had a flash pot in the kick drum, they were gonna they were gonna pull a prank on the TV host, and they put a small flash pot with black powder in Keith Moon's kick drum. It's in the '60s, and without telling the rest of the band,
What gold are you
I can't remember,
using?
he tripled or quadrupled the amount of gunpowder in his kick drum. So when he
Hmm.
sets the bomb off, you can see it go off. You can see
There.
Keith. You can see fucking
This
Pete
is,
Townsend's hair is all blown up and
Oh,
literally,
dear.
like off to the one side, and he's stepping out of it holding his one ear. And a lot of people don't realize that. Yeah, he went deaf in that incident.
That's
And in
actually
the
not.
60s, he lost the ability to hear out of one of his ears.
It's
I
not. It's
remember
not
that
gold.
story.
It's bright bronze, which is really pretty. Sorry, something about that
But
shade. Yeah, Vallejo has good colors. Like the best Vallejo bronze is bright bronze, and the best Vallejo gold is glorious gold, and the best silver is chainmail. In case you are wondering, if anybody here is using metals like me. I know I'm such a noob, but these are my favorite
I
metals.
really like everything out of the Squidmar Vallejo sets.
I also like the bronze. Squidmar? Oh yeah, Squidmar.
Squidmar did a couple box sets with Vallejo.
Yeah.
All the colors you can buy individually, but they were on sale locally, so I was able
Oh,
to get the boxes for
cool.
cheaper than the paints.
Nice.
But yeah, all the colors in that one were really nice.
Golem, are you joining us?
Right, I'm gonna have to make another one of those because I lost it. Oh well.
Oh, this is why my lighting was so bad until now. I need to push the contrast a little bit higher.
Oh yeah, the Rolling Stones, another story. Maybe you know this one. They got arrested in Greece when they played in the 70s. Because in Greece, in the early 70s, we were still under the military coup or occupation. The junta.
The junta.
And they came to do the gig, and because everyone was having a good time and stuff like that, the police didn't like that, or the regime didn't like that, so they went in and arrested the band on stage. Yep.
You can't have a good time when the junta's in charge.
Yeah. It was like really close to the time as well.
I
think it
blank.
was 74,
The fortress of
73.
arrogance is in the background of the new Inquisitor's display art in the new blog post. Blank. I don't paint Citadel. I'm sorry to tell you. I am against Citadel in general and Warhammer specifically because I think they are terrible guardians of their product and they do crimes against their fans. But Plate paints Warhammer. You can go to Plate.
I paint whatever I'm told to paint. However, Inquisitor artwork is usually really cool.
Oh, Skull. I don't know. I thought people would hate me for that. I don't know. I don't like Warhammer.
That's not a controversial take in my community.
Oh, okay. It's a controversial take, like with some people. I think they like to consume. I mean, I don't blame them on one hand, but on the other, I wish they weren't lame.
I mean, I think they've got really cool artwork. I like the product, but I personally don't love the constant changing of editions, needing to update rules.
Yeah.
And it's gotten to the point where because it's shifting so much and so quickly, I find I can't keep up with it. Like I'm not a teenager anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not in college. Like this is coming from a guy who's just a full-time painter, and I find I don't have time to keep up with it.
It's incredible that you're a full-time painter.
But yeah, blessed. It's honestly just a patronage situation. Like that's the trick is you need to just find a rich guy to buy you. Pretty much it's just like, Daddy, can I please have some more allowance?
Who's your rich guy, Bones?
I am not going to say anything about it because he is he's a private
That's
guy.
how it works.
No, it's okay. I'm just teasing. It's cute.
In the olden times was
that's why I called it patronage.
The artist got money from the church and all that sort of stuff.
That's how I'm doing it. Exactly the same. Like my thing isn't painting miniatures, it's leather and metal. Like I fix armors and I make armors not for a living, but close enough. And
I'm an armorer as well, actually.
Sorry?
I said I know an armorer.
Now you know too.
He makes gear for our local Hexa warband.
Hexa is like Hema?
Yeah, full contact.
Yeah, full contact.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my gosh.
He does combat ready armor.
Yeah,
and
same.
He does, some of his display pieces. He did one recently that was the mask is a skull.
Oh.
So he did like a proper like skull faced. It looked like the Oh, it looked like the one out of Conan.
Oh, that's cool. Like Skeletor.
Yeah, and he sold that one for I think like $8,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. It's very, very nice. I like that. People should.
Put 6,000 hours into it.
Yeah, it's never going to pay you back the amount of hours that you put into it, but it's really fun to sell stuff like this that that you've worked on, you know.
And Jinx, that's why I recommended Warhammer, or that's why I mentioned getting to know the Warhammer community. Wicked Minis just released a Conan mana. Send it to me. Full send, boys.
I've painted a Skeletor. Do you want to see it?
Absolutely.
It was like a year ago though, so it's not very good. But I can go get it. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Doesn't matter. It's Skeletor. I'm gonna do terrible Skeletor noises the entire time I'm looking.
Just a moment.
What an excellent model. Yeah.
And remember, kids.
I don't want to be good. I want to be evil. Yeah.
That guy, he also voiced one of
Okay,
the
I'm back.
characters from Transformers.
Are you watching Bone?
On screen.
This is my.
Same voice
Here you go.
actor. 3D printed.
What are you? That's excellent.
No,
Look,
no,
you-
it's not.
I
It's
see where you could do like a couple of little touch-ups.
Yeah,
but that looks fantastic.
this was a year ago. I'm better now, but look at him, isn't he so sexy?
Well, that's exactly it. Like, considering that's a year old, like all the muscles are highlighted, he's got nice shading, all the colors are placed correctly.
Aw.
Like it reads as Skeletor perfectly.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
That's awesome.
I'm going to cry.
Uh,
Oh, it fell. I need to fix that.
Skeletor was your first ever display piece. Sorry. So you said Wicked Minis just released a Conan model. Let's check this out.
I should paint. I should fix that paint. Thirst trap
I think I saw
Skeletor.
this
Yes.
post on Instagram. Oh shit.
All right.
Wicked Minis.
I'm gonna keep him black and white. Send the link to the thing if you find it. I want to see it too.
1 second. Oh.
Send the link. I want to see.
Giving berserk.
Instagram one.
okay, that is that.
Boomy, not sad. What are you doing? Berserk frog back?
I'm trying to
Back
find.
from
no,
grocery.
that's not
Oh,
the
okay.
thing.
You're back from grocery shopping.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Did you buy lots of vegetables?
Of course not.
Shut up,
Meat.
late. I'm not asking
Only
you.
meat.
Not you. The frog.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did you make one of my recipes, plate, or did you just ask for me for my recipes for nothing?
I've not had time. I need to go and do shopping.
Hmm.
And I have not had time to do that yet. I need to do that on Sunday.
I'm gonna
So I
make
will.
I'm gonna make a
I will make
big
some
batch of shirataki tomorrow. It'll last me the entire week.
Into
I found him under Warhammer store. He was begging me for money to buy minis.
What?
What are you going to make? Can you repeat that word a little bit slower?
Me?
Yes.
Shirataki. It's like
Shirataki.
shirataki. It's like basically. Wait, I need a blue gray for this. Where's my blue? Just a moment.
It's from one of the mushroom gelatinous thing.
It's no. You're thinking of shiitake. Shirataki is like a type of potato, basically that you make like noodles that are basically 0 calories. They're just a bunch of
Potato is called-
fibers.
Konjaku, that's the
So it's
That's the
essentially just
potato.
making starch noodles.
No, it's not starch noodles. It's fiber noodles, basically.
Okay.
They're like see-through and a little bit slimy. But because
What?
I am on a very strict diet, I can eat as much of them as I want. So I'm gonna make a big batch. They're extremely expensive to buy ready and very, very easy to make from scratch at home if you have the chemicals.
I thought most health food was when I was on my diets.
You snuck in.
Do you cook?
Uh,
Oh, hello, what? Ooh. Booming sad? Boom.
Okay, let's get back to that.
Booming
Tell us where
Booming
it
not
is.
sad. It hurts in his wallet, it sounds.
oh, if he went to
The Warhammer store.
Yes.
3D print your minis. Stop consuming Warhammer.
Thank you for the follow. Not everyone
Boomy.
has
Alright.
access to a 3D
Boomy.
printer. Yeah.
Well, I don't have access either. I just paint miniatures from my DM so I can have minis.
Mhm.
Hi, Spoon.
Next
Welcome
week
in.
I'm getting like 10 pinups from Twin Goddess. I'm gonna change my entire D&D collection to pinups and like have like sexy goblins, sexy harpies, sexy slimes. Hi Spoon.
Consumers.
Yes, consume. Get excited for next product.
Own nothing and be happy.
We've got this going on right now.
Yeah, but if
Finally
you
got
own
'em
nothing and be
on a
happy, then
plinth.
you're not a consumer, are you?
I sold my Switch and bought a Steam Deck. Potatoes and corn sounds good. Add some butter and you have a good meal with extra. Frog, if you want recipes for cheap food, I can help. If
Man,
anybody needs recipes, I can help.
500 gram of
Feel so
chicken
happy I got that bit.
in the UK is like what, £5? So 100 gram per pound.
Wait, how much is a pound in shekel? Just a moment.
Oh, it's 450 grams per pound.
Ginge, you
Oh,
seen this?
that's cheaper than here. That's like half the price here. For us, 500, half a kilogram of chicken is 10 pounds.
Oh my god, is that... Holy shit. So it's even more expensive. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have no
Yeah.
excuse.
That chicken.
Yeah, but
We've
it's the
got the,
breast. The breast is expensive. Wings are less expensive.
I've so I did some more work on Astaroth, and what's
Oh, £5. We're talking not about the best chicken. It's just like chicken from
Single
the
second.
supermarket. If you want
all
chicken
hands
from the
boys?
Oh, boneless, you're
Butcher.
getting raided.
Yes, we are.
then oh, hello raiders.
Let boneless
Hello,
talk to his
hello.
raiders, I think.
I
Welcome
think
in,
this
Adventure
will
Built.
be-
Super awesome to have you in
enough.
here. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream today. To my fellow Canadians out there, what did you get going on today?
He also has a radio voice.
Let's do this.
Very nice.
But yeah, Ginge, I got the piece of the skull flying off the back now. So I did some gravity defying stuff to have it look like there's a piece of like his head flying out the back by using a blood splatter.
I think
Oh, cool.
I think Studio Boneless has watched too many of my streams.
Plate, sometimes you're so nasty.
No.
So
I
it's,
joke,
It's,
I joke.
No, it's really funny. So I used to do like when I used to do work at the detox center. I used to practice my different radio voices there because that was the only place where I was actually able to see people's reactions to what I was sounding like. So I'd be like trying to do that and be like,
No.
"Hey guys, look what we're up to today," and it's just like watching them all like half dead in their beds, like being like, "I don't want to be here."
Oh dear, you're so evil. You're such a mean guy. Wait, where's the mini? I'm looking at your screen like I'm looking at your
Sorry, I
stream,
just
but
moved that.
yes, show me. I'm curious. Oh, that's nice.
Great.
That's pretty. I mean, it's ugly. Well done. Wow.
Jinx is working
Yeah.
the same one
Uh-huh.
as well. She's doing hers in oils.
Oh,
Remember
cool.
about the
To,
currency differences. Pork shoulders cheapest.
That's really
can
cool.
get
Thank you
1
for
kilo
showing
for
me.
£3. Uh,
1 kilo for 3
that-
pounds of pork shoulder?
I don't know where. I don't know what Lidl you're shopping at.
Man, what? How can I want to go there?
Yeah,
where
same.
did you get that?
Adventure, yeah.
Must be. So, I've got a friend. She's from Brazil. Apparently Brazilian food. Their big thing is pork. Everything is pork,
Good.
and their
Nice.
pork is very cheap over there.
Yeah.
They do some very interesting stuff, and that's where I found out about the orange pork. Yes.
Like pork with
cooked
orange.
in orange juice. Yes.
Also, hi, Aki. We didn't say hi to you.
In
Oh,
terms
don't
of-
worry, you guys are in discussion. Don't worry.
In
Scott.
terms of
I
pounds,
did say hi to Aki. It was you weren't listening.
I'm a woman. I'm allowed to not listen when you're talking.
But women are good at multitasking.
Yeah, I'm painting and
exactly.
streaming. You know.
You can't do a third thing.
Oh, hello, Aki.
Eh.
Come in.
Oh, Leo.
say like a
Shut
kilogram
up.
of pork shoulder here would be like 5.5 pounds.
Pork is expensive here because it's
Yeah,
not
Not super
for obvious
expensive here,
reasons.
but it's not £3 a kilo. Oh,
Man, pork is so delicious. Somebody
so
else
he-
join.
We're
Join.
about 5 pounds a kilo.
Vizzy.
Around that, and it has to
Oh,
be
hello, Visit.
Schmoozy.
discount or
Hello.
something. Normally, it would be 8 to 10.
Visit is here.
Okay,
Run away.
finally, a collab again where everyone is properly represented.
Like I can get like a kilo of chorizo for about like 4 pounds.
Chorizo. Delicious.
Man, he's a Delhi guy.
Yeah. He's well
Everyone
connected.
making- Wait,
No,
where
that's
do
good.
you live?
I'm just realizing
Boomy
you guys are
Stan?
just making me realize that while we complain about grocery prices in Canada, it's
Do you
really
live
not
in
that
Night
bad
City?
here.
You're talking about $1. Do you live in Night City, Boom?
No,
Boomies.
I'm doing
Oops.
I'm doing the conversions of Canadian dollars into
Uh.
UK pounds very quickly in my head at a rate of 1.5 to 1. So
Oh,
10
that's
Canadian
pretty easy,
dollars Is
yeah.
about 6 pounds.
1.5 to 1. I thought so. USA money is kind of nothing compared to British pounds, and isn't it a Canadian money is nothing to US
Might be
dollars?
worse than that now. I haven't bought
yeah.
anything in pounds in a while, so it might be even cheaper.
Yeah,
than
the
that.
pound-
Like,
the
like
pound
a
got-
kilo of pork is about 10 Canadian dollars. So if you guys are 2 to 1, then it would be even
It's
less.
fine. As long as you still have the face of the king on your money, we're all good.
The
We don't
pound
want
got
baby
really,
hands on our
really
money,
cheap.
but we do have Elizabeth.
Baby hands.
That's because they're still using the old money. That's fine. That is fine. That is acceptable as well.
I every time I get a nickel with Charles on it, I use those as my weights for my models. And I always make sure to move his face to the bottom so that way the Great Canadian Beaver is what you see when you flip them upside down.
Nice.
Celine
'Cause
Dion.
I have the choice of defacing the king or a beaver. What am I gonna pick, right?
Yeah, Makes sense.
Obviously the king.
obviously.
There was a funny gag back when the royal princes were still kids and kids. They were like they were just getting married or something, and there was this gag about Prince Harry going to a strip club for his bachelor party, and his friend was like, "How do you feel? You giving this stripper money with your grandma's face on it?"
That's awful. Right. I think this guy's done.
I mean, seeing as they're all married to their cousins anyways, I can't think it bothers them that much.
First,
I don't know. What's his name? He's married to that American girl.
Meghan Markle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come through a lot. They've got a property not too far from where I live.
Oh, right. They live in Canada. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah.
They're in the States, but
about
they're
that.
in Canada as well. They've got multiple houses.
Of course they do.
of course they do.
It's nice that we don't have to pay.
Okay.
Honestly, it's just I'm just
Even
glad
though even though they've been denounced from the royal family and stuff like that, they still have money. Yeah.
I'm just thankful that we
I
don't
need to
have to
clean
pay for his
properly.
royal escort
No time
anymore.
for that now.
Royal escort. Yeah, I've
You know
seen.
you know that it costs $2 million a day in taxpayer money to fund security whenever the royal family is visiting. It's
Damn.
the place they're visiting that
I
foots the
know.
bill.
I know.
Right to guillotine.
It's
Right to the
it's
guillotine.
very-
Yeah.
So I'm
Where's my
pleased that he
purple?
doesn't get the royal escort anymore when he comes here. It saves us a lot of money.
The whole thing is very stupid.
Ah, royalty.
That's,
Man, at least the Japanese royals, they pray, like they constantly in the Junja praying, doing their millennia duty. Not like they just spend money marrying cousins.
There's a big argument like right now with the Japanese royalty, right? When they have like a heir, and he's like the only male heir, right?
Oh yeah.
There's a
Don't
lot
have-
of pressure on him.
I'm sorry. They're what?
what's up with it?
There's only one male heir in the Japanese royal family.
Yeah.
That's a silent H.
Yeah, we understand what she said. It's
Yes. It's
French.
Did
Do
I
you
say
speak
did I say it wrong?
There's another word called hair, and it means something very different.
Bunny?
Bunny.
hair.
Bush.
Hello,
Bushes.
The royal bunny.
The royal bunny.
Yeah.
Wait,
so,
so you say hair?
air.
Hair.
Air?
Hair.
Like air?
Air.
Like air?
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
stu-
like
that's
what you breathe.
That's like a.
that's really stupid. I'm sorry.
English is
uh,
a dumb language.
No. It actually tells a difference in reverse pronunciation, received pronunciation. I think it's American. It's the GA,
G-A.
General American.
What?
American accent is called General American.
Okay. What kind of American do I
Alright,
speak?
You're
What kind of
speaking
accent do I
French.
got?
Me?
Oh, I haven't heard you say a boot yet, so I guess General
A
American.
what? A what?
A boot?
A boot?
Oh fuck yeah, bud! We're just out for a rip there, eh?
A
Yeah,
what?
yeah, you're gonna
We're
get
just
some beer.
fucking giving her, you
A
know.
You're
boot?
gonna get some beer, and you say
Going out to
beer
get some
singular
beer,
when
you
you
know?
mean a lot of beers.
I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Yeah,
That's
bud.
what Canadians do. They say we're gonna go out for beer, and they mean many beers.
All
Yeah.
right.
Well, that's you know, are we getting a case or cube, a rack? You know, it's we're starting at 12.
Self-respecting
It's a
Canadians
case,
do
a
not
cube,
talk like
or a
that.
rack. A case is 12, a cube is 24, and a rack is 36.
Self-respecting Canadians do not talk like that. Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. I've heard some really Canadian people that talk like that.
Maybe they
What-
weren't
what-
self-respecting. Who knows?
That
Oh.
depends if Newfoundland is considering themselves part of Canada at that point.
Is Newfoundland like?
I've got a blended accent because I lived through most
Ooh,
of Western
I
Canada.
can do a Valley
Ooh.
girl. I can do a Valley girl accent if anybody wants. I think.
Please- please
absolutely
do.
need to hear that.
I
I
want to
don't
hear
know.
you do Valley Girl.
I don't know about that, but let's see.
Oh no!
my
Now
God.
now I'm on the spot. I feel I feel too self-aware.
No, hold on. Yeah. Oh my God. Go ahead.
Oh my god. I can.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
Is that
God.
is that
Well,
like
oh,
is that
shit.
like better? Is that
Yeah.
better?
It's actually really good.
Kind of. It's all right.
Suffer,
Like
Comet.
zero.
Suffer. What?
Have a good night, Pascal.
Bye,
Thank you for calling
Pascal. Thank you
again.
for coming. You will see you next week. I hope.
Physically painful. for the
Adventure
only
Build
American.
Gaming. Thank
All
you for
right.
the follow. Woohoo!
So visit. I guess that next time when you tell me about terrible things, I'll just talk to you like this.
Oh no.
That's actually
What have you done?
Jar.
horrifying.
There's nothing wrong with the jar.
I did not want to know that.
Everything
No,
wrong with
you wanted to know.
I did not.
What is a door when it's not a door?
Wait, who told Cookie about the jar?
Visit told
That
me.
would be me.
Oh, so yeah, just straight face it, deadpan it over. It's fine. Those just things-
Despicable.
Anytime anybody just says the jar completely without any context, my brain goes to the My Little Pony thing, and I hate you.
It's-
all
Yes,
for
you
it.
are
It
correct,
is.
sir.
It is that.
You are correct when you say that. Yeah.
It's just like why?
I only,
Why?
only recently just found out what that was.
Bullying is
Anytime
acceptable.
anybody says
I-
the jar, my friend had earrings of them. She used to wear them around on first dates.
Earring
She had fucking
jars?
I
earrings.
don't know about the My Little Pony thing though.
It
Don't
was,
tell
no,
me.
It was the earrings were a miniaturized version of it, so it just looked like the jar with the little pony floating in it.
That's
No.
actually
And she
pretty
would
cool.
wear earrings of them.
No, I think if you actually embrace the meme or the thing, it's actually pretty because you have to put the thing in and you have to
Why?
paint it.
She was fucking hilarious.
Why would you do that? That's such a red flag.
I
Huh.
kind of
It
want to
wasn't-
get my ears
wait,
pierced
I'm
just
trying to be
do
clear.
this.
I do need to be clear. The jars were not filled with anything real. They were resin cast.
Yes, I get
The earrings
it.
were just resin cast.
But why? Why would you do
Oh,
that?
well, couldn't
Because
commit.
that's hilarious.
I guess it's funny, but still, why? Oh dear. Oh gosh. How awful.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
done.
recently
but I only
after
need to make
informing
some
Kukia of
basics.
the jar,
Huh,
Walter's
recently?
Workshop did a
Hey, me
did
as
a
well.
meme
I
on
didn't know about the
Instagram
jar.
about the jar.
I was the one that got violated first. Mr. Diggle made me into a jar, and then he made you into a jar.
Yes,
Oh
and
my
I
God.
used that
Yeah,
as an emote.
I am not going to use that as an emote.
100% use that as an emote now.
Visit gets whatever he can take.
I would be willing to put that emote in if somebody had me in a jar.
God.
But you're
So which-
bonerless.
I would absolutely use that. I think that's hilarious.
I do
Wha-
not have any more emotes to use anyway, so
Diggle actually made 3 different versions of me in the jar.
yes, I know. He
Oh my
made
God.
3 different versions of me in the jar as well.
The one that bothered me was the jar with the yellow fluid.
yes.
Yellow fluid.
Yes.
Piss.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, that. I think
and
that's
it
just
was
gonna.
no. What made it grosser is it's not transparent yellow fluid.
It's muggy.
Ew.
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 Oh yeah, it's awful. Yeah, that one I
Because
chose to not
it's-
use 'cause it's gross.
That's pretty
Oh.
gross. It's pretty gross.
That one's gross.
That's
You can
gross.
smell it through
That's-
the
Oh,
screen.
oh, but suspicious white fluid is okay, Visit?
Correct.
Suspicious white.
It could be milk. Yeah.
Yes.
The milk will turn into tofu.
Like water with some amount of flour.
Ew.
That is going to be just the most disgusting tofu ever.
Ew.
This conversation is fucking going somewhere, and I don't know where.
I don't like it.
Hi, welcome to meeting
It's
me.
best not to follow it further.
You are all terrible people.
I
What?
resent
Yes,
every
I'll
mile.
You're the
accept
one
that
that
moniker.
mentioned it, Cookie. Huh?
Yes, because he was like, what terrible things? You should have known what I'm talking about without me having to say it.
No, I need you to say it. I
No,
need
you
I
have
need
to
you confess
communicate.
to your corruption.
I will never know what you not say.
Mm,
What you don't say, sorry.
wouldn't you rather not know? You just said you don't want to know about the My Little Ponies.
Who invented
Yeah,
that? thing? Bronies
that's
invented
okay.
that thing,
But
apparently.
don't expect
What?
people to know things if you're not willing to say
You
them.
can
is what
blame
I'm-
bronies for that.
Truly
No,
the
no,
most
no. Comet, you can blame bronies for that. for
truly the
the
most
jar.
subhumans of fandoms.
Wait, hold on. You know, Kotobukiya made most of the My Little Pony into human girls.
Because of there was a movie where they were humans.
Oh no! It's
What?
called the Bishoujo.
Oh, I've seen that. They're so cute.
Yeah, so those ones they have a Jason. Is it Jason, Fred, and what's the American slasher movie? They have all those man one turn into Japanese anime girls. I think those
So
are fine.
many.
All
Like,
right.
American Slasher is just covers so many things.
Where's my chainmail?
Well,
Hi, Sleepy
punishing horny
Wolfie. Good evening.
teens.
How you doing?
You're not reducing the.
They're talking about terrible things. Please do not listen to the boys.
Okay.
Where's
Like,
Drea? Where's
you got
Lotus?
Jason, Freddy, Michael Myers.
Michael Myers.
I'm so lonely. Where are the girls?
Lotus will not be joining us tonight.
I did
Oh,
not
no.
do anything. I'm not talking about this.
Oh, yes, you
Say,
are.
I've been
The
pretty, I've
people
been
that
pretty
wanted
silent
to
on
put
this
me in
one.
the jar, I said no. No jar. You can take that stuff over to visit, and he has, and he's got a redeem. Not is it a redeem or is it a
It's an emote.
emote? Right.
I think it was the Halloween one.
Hmm.
Huh? I don't watch slasher movies, but
Halloween.
I do
Myers.
like the change of subject.
All right, we need to get Kukia playing more horror games.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, that reminds me.
Don't even joke about
Well,
that visit. That was awful.
Like, I think 9 people
Chat
away
loves
from
it.
having to marathon base.
Actually, chat hated it. They told me to. Oh, thank you. My mother is actually stuck. Let me unstuck it. There we go. How you doing? How you doing, friend?
Done.
Welcome to the stream. Wait, are you a streamer?
You're gonna
Oh,
need
Let's see.
Cast the net.
boneless.
Yes, I will cast my net on the oceans.
Yes, I heard my name.
Hello. Do you approve of
Oh.
my representation of you on my stream?
Me? I don't know.
Let me take a quick look.
It looks like I don't have any panties.
Which
Who doesn't?
find you real
Me?
quickly.
Leo has drawn a tiny version of me, but it looks like I just
Okay.
don't have any panties on.
Let me see. Is
I mean,
he?
to be
Oh.
fair, so does your regular model.
Hey, but you don't see that part in the regular
what?
model.
I can't see myself in this.
It doesn't look like
You
you
can't?
don't have panties on. What are you talking about?
It looks like I have like 2 little legs without a skirt.
Mm,
Sorry, one second. Which stream am I supposed to be looking at for this?
Leo,
Leo stream.
no. I don't see it.
What do you mean you didn't see it?
how
Which one
close
is
did
me?
you
I,
have to
I
study
don't
that?
see the cookie with no panties on Leo's.
Yeah.
No
Yeah, I'm a
panties on.
turnip? Oh, you made me a fish. Oh, you made my smoking fish. I love that. If you ever need something else to use for me, my studio logo is a hot dog because hot dogs don't have bones.
Hot
Yeah,
dogs don't
I was
have
confused
bones.
about the hot dogs, so I
See the belt and
just didn't use
skirt.
it.
Hot
Yeah,
dogs don't
I
have
see the
bones.
belts and skirts too. Hot dogs really
Not
don't
for me,
have bones.
correctly.
I mean, maybe they had bones, but they were all ground up, right?
Once upon a time, yes.
I couldn't come up with something that would
Ground
resemble
bone.
boneless.
You could be a blob.
I don't know.
That
Slime?
was the other suggestion. It was again. It got put to a vote, and it
Slime.
was a blob of meat or a dancing hot dog.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah,
Why not
slime.
slime? You know, like the JRPG slimes.
Mm,
That is the one that I saw. That's fucking awesome, Ginge.
I've encountered bone in hot dogs. Oh
I'll
dear.
send you a picture of that model.
Encountering a bone in a hot dog is like encountering an eye in a can of tuna.
What did you even do in
Ish.
a hot dog?
I mean, sometimes rats fall into the vat.
Ew.
They do.
I wish I was joking.
Wait, I thought only we eat bat. What are you talking about?
It depends on what kind of hot dog you get.
There's an allowable. I think
Right.
there's an allowable amount of rat in all meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like 3%.
No. That's
No,
not
it's
rat,
definitely
that's,
less.
That's not rat. That's
Rat droppings, I
something else.
think.
Yeah. Well, generally
Poop.
that.
Well, no,
Wait,
it's,
yes.
I know it's considered. I
Alright.
think it's 4% insect. Is
This
well,
guy's done,
Like all meat is.
I think.
There's
No,
an allowable
it's not done
amount
yet.
of insect in it.
I mean, didn't you
allowable
know
amount
that
of
we're all
all in.
gonna be eating bugs very soon?
Absolutely not.
bugs.
Absolutely
You know,
not.
it's
Eat the
the
bugs.
fact that again, there are just like little things that are in the meat. You can't do
Mhm.
anything about it.
Yeah, go to the delis.
I
Don't
think
don't
that's
get
acceptable.
supermarket. I
Little
put a
things.
hot dog with bones in it. That's pretty common in Japan.
Do you need female support in the collab? I do. I would love to have more women in the collab. Everybody here is a man.
Like I said, there will be
gonna be like-
no Lotus tonight.
It's a sausage party.
No Lotus.
No Lotus. She's doing a 12 tomorrow, so she's not streaming tonight.
Oh,
no.
There will be one
congratulations.
She's doing
because
so
I'm
many
gonna go.
12.
I'm going. I'm done. I don't have anything else to do right
You're
now.
done?
'Cause I need
That's
to,
early.
Yes, because
That's really early,
next
Plate.
thing I need to do is I need to prime,
Yeah.
and for that I will have to get the airbrush out. So I don't really want to do that now.
How's the
So-
cheap airbrush working for you?
I've tried it once and it's pretty good.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, because I haven't had the opportunity to use it yet because I've been doing this thing.
And as per usual, Lotus has chosen a day for her 12,
You can see it's
where
very
I have
shiny.
planned and can't watch.
You know why it's very shiny?
Why? Comment, do you want to
I don't know.
invite her? You know what? Send me her profile first so I can see if I like her. Let me see her first.
Has to go through vigorous
Vigorous testing.
testing.
Absolutely.
Since fucking when?
Oh, I didn't hear anything from Solway.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd join us. He looked pretty cool.
But
Yeah, he's
tonight
good.
he just wanted to watch and,
Yeah.
and see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I like.
Maybe next week.
Yeah.
But if he knows
I
Boneless,
I raid him quite often because
Yeah, he
he's
says he
on
knows
time
you.
and yeah, so
He's a rad guy.
he
Yeah.
looks pretty cool.
So yeah, I need to prime this base. This is what I was doing the whole stream. I
Yeah,
didn't
but-
paint anything.
Oh, I'm being raided by Matt Gee. Hello, Matt.
Oh.
And hello,
Matt?
raiders.
Hello.
For those who don't know me, I'm Leo and I paint things. Tonight I'm painting this. It's a game piece. It's the Vorpal sword, which made no appearance in any of the Alice books. Just mentioned in a poem, but they made it a game piece.
Nice.
I'm painting it.
Yes.
Yes, me.
So I'm going
and
to
we're
raid
in the
somebody.
collab with
Twitch
all of
person.
these little guys. Those are Visit, Cookia,
Mr.
Pate
Twitch
Smasher,
person.
Aki, and Studio Boneless.
Hello.
He's a
You
fish,
forgot visit.
apparently.
It's a fish with bone, without any bones.
You forgot visit.
I don't think he did.
Oh,
He,
didn't
he
I?
said visit. He said visit.
I started with you. I went from left to
Alright,
right.
I see.
Schmizit. This
So,
one is
yeah.
painted. No, it's not
Did you
painted.
make progress on
You're out for
your
the night, mate?
Clarence?
On the what?
I said, sorry, did I hear? Were you taking off for the night?
Plate is.
What? What am I doing?
You're taking off for
No,
the
no,
night.
I was asking. Did you say you were taking off there?
Yes, I'm going to go because I don't have anything to do. So I'm going to go raid somebody, one of you guys. I don't know which one though. How many are we in here now? 5. 5.
No,
We're
we're
full.
more than that. I just get raided.
Oh,
They
yeah.
usually take a few minutes to disappear.
Just wanted
No,
to
I
say
mean
then,
the
it was a
people that are
pleasure
in the
getting
collab.
to you.
That's what I mean.
He's in the collab, brother.
Yes.
It was a pleasure to get to
Okay,
stream with you for the first time. Plate.
Mm-mm.
I enjoyed
Yes,
that
it was
a
good.
lot.
I mean, yeah, it's been good fun.
I think Boneless and Plate are
sorry
going
for
to
the
be.
interrogation in the beginning of the stream.
That was a
I
good
always
one.
do that. I do a little interview.
I think Plate and Boneless are going to be the best of friends.
We
I
are?
already
Okay.
hang out in his stream on Sundays.
Oh,
Nice.
alright. Then Plate, why did it take him so long to get here? What the heck?
He didn't know I streamed because I don't like telling people I stream
Why not?
because it's rude to say it
Oh.
if they don't ask.
Oh, come on.
Dude, that I guarantee you, like that is always Kukia's first question anytime she sees a new chatter.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I
Well,
never remember to ask.
I'm
I just assume that
friendly.
Thank you
Everybody's
for
just
the follow.
No, I don't actually ask either. I
Heidi
just
Arts 25.
go with
The
yeah.
pheromone maxer
Oh, hello there.
himself.
Coming to check my stuff out. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words as well. Studio Boneless.
Yeah, Plate, you're pretty.
I don't
Plate, you're pretty cool. There, I said it.
Right. So who are we raiding? We've
Go
got
to sleep
5
already.
people in the chat. I need. Where's my dice? Oh, there it is.
This.
Uh,
Alright, is this painted? This is not yet painted.
But you're rolling more than one die?
no, need one die.
Where's my water? Oh,
Okay. Who is number 2? I think number 2. Where's the thing? Where did the thing go? There it is. There's the thing. Number 2 is.
oh. Why did nobody tell me that my virtual camera was messed up?
Octopusuah is number 2.
Yay, I'm number 2. No, I'm number 1. What are you talking about?
On my list of people.
I see. You like boneless more. After all this time that we've streamed together, you still like boneless more.
No, Boneless is number 1 because he joined first.
Disgusting.
We all still love you.
That's
Also,
how it
I wouldn't
works.
just walk around and randomly call people number 2.
The duality of men.
That is
Unbelievable.
That is true. Should not do that.
This is the human condition for you. See how fickle plate is? Like a plate getting smashed upon the winds. I am his number 2 now. I used to be his number 1, but now I am nothing. I am trash. I am abused. Oh no.
I am not a number. I am a free man. I'm going now.
That's an introduction there, Ginge. Also, welcome in, Matt. Also an amazing painter.
Cookia.
What were you working on?
Yeah, Matt's stuff is really cool.
You
Keep
painted
telling
the
yourself
entire
that- what?
experiment in one evening.
You don't know where that's from? Come on.
That
You gotta know where that's
What?
from.
I figured it would
I'm not a
insult you
number.
if I said nothing.
I am a free man.
I
You've
just
not seen The
wanted.
Prisoner? Have you not heard The Prisoner?
Actually, I haven't.
Okay.
But I know that you're
Um,
bothered by me not knowing your references, so I just stayed quiet to give you some pressure.
Okay. So I'm going to raid, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. Is my gaming day.
What are you
So
gaming,
anyone
Plate?
that's here still, I'm game. What?
What are you gaming?
Oh yes, I'm playing. I bought what's it? Halo.
Mousetrap
The
PI.
Master
Cool.
Chef.
Master
I've
Chef.
never played Halo Master Chef.
Master Chef.
So at the moment,
Are you
I'm going
cooking
through.
in it?
Yes. Did I raid? No. I can't. Raiding in 33 seconds.
Isn't it
so
Master
basically,
Chief collection?
I'm a guy called Master Chef, and he just woke up
John
and he
Halo.
needs to find the kitchen because his captain asked him to cook him a meal. And then all these aliens came in, and now I'm like, there's like flood, and I don't know, it's a mess. But you know, I'm trying my best to find the kitchen with Master Chef, and that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
If that's not a real parody game, it should be.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I should make it.
I kind of wanna.
Theatered your way right through that, and I love it.
that could be your next game jam entry.
Yeah,
And
Master
It
Chef.
looks like I raided, so there we go.
All right. Bye, Plate. Go to sleep.
Bye-bye.
Don't listen to us on your phone.
I'm going to sleep. I need to go because tomorrow I've got a morning show.
I know.
gotta
I know. I'm aware. That's why I'm saying that you should go to sleep immediately and not watch us
Yes.
as you do
You should keep us on in the background. Fall asleep to our lovely voices.
until you start yelling, and then he'll get nightmares.
I'll need to turn this off as well. How did I do that?
Don't you have a bot for that?
Turn that one. Yeah, it doesn't do this. It doesn't end the collaboration. I've actually tried different commands to do that, but it doesn't do it.
You can
It
just
did it in the beginning.
you can
but
just have
now
it
doesn't.
close the window for the collaboration,
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
and
'Cause at
that
the moment,
ends the collab.
The thing that it can do is that it actually stops OBS from streaming. So it ends
Wait,
stream on OBS.
Plate,
not
you
bad.
started the stream?
No.
Oh, okay.
The collaborations still be going because Boneless started the
Alright.
collab.
Good.
Because I had the foresight of knowing that Boneless was going to stream for longer than me.
All right, friend. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Okay. Good night,
Good
everyone.
night. Bye bye.
No.
Bye.
Comment, I sent you a private message.
Commission, or at least this portion of the commission finished today, so I'm probably going to be here later than usual.
Nice.
'Cause if I get it done, then I can do other things
Oh.
like work on my bus.
Maybe you'll be on for whenever things get truly degenerate around here.
Let's
Yeah,
hope. Let's
only
hope
first.
not.
That's I do have my limits. We're gonna hope it doesn't get
Boneless, you're almost painting off frame, my dear.
fine.
I don't know. I want to watch you paint.
Are you not painting yourself?
Me? Yes, but I always have one of the collaboratees on stream. Usually I have you visit.
Oh, how nice of you.
You mean on screen?
Yeah, because visit like on my others. One of my screens is my OBS, like with my
Yeah,
chat
all
and
of us on
everything.
screen.
I do, but it's small. I can't see the details.
Yeah.
I want to go back to painting this, so I'm like trying to get through this commission. So I can
He's
go back to
so
working on-
ugly in
I
a good
love
way.
this one so much.
He's so
I think
ugly.
I agree. I think it's one of Pedro's. Honestly, like I think it's one of his most grotesque sculpts. And
Wait.
it's including Astaroth.
Pedro was the one that was here. His corpse.
No. Pedro Fernandez Works is a sculpting student.
Oh.
Pascal Cruz was here.
Oh, sorry. I confused them.
That's okay. I get them confused all the time too.
Those Spanish people. Should make this gold.
I want to get through this job so I can get back to doing the fun things.
Yeah, I get it.
Vote for Pedro? Absolutely.
Plate Smasher, go to bed. You have work tomorrow morning,
Waiting.
early at morning.
I was waiting for the mom to kick in.
Visit.
Yes, dear.
I'm gonna play Pico Park a week from now. With my VTuber Pico Park. Poco Park? You know, the cat square game that we played last time.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was weird.
It was, especially with you.
It was amazing.
What does it do? It looks like a whip page game.
I got so angry.
Is
All
it
of you.
competitive?
All of you got so angry. It was hilarious.
I like to say I don't get angry at video games, but anybody who watched me playing Kingdom Come knows that's a lie.
What happened
Oh no,
to Kingdom Come?
Bonus, you don't understand. They were all so hyped up because they were convinced I was going to be raging the whole time. And everyone but me lost their shit so hard.
I
was
did not.
laughing to
I
the
do
point of
not
pain.
lose my shit.
I
Visit.
didn't lose my shit. You know
I'll
me
put
better
it to you
than
this
that.
way, man. I got less angry playing Baby Steps on stream than I did playing than I did on my Kingdom Come ones. Like I've rage quit every single Kingdom Come stream I've started. Every single stream has ended.
What's
in a rage
Kingdom
quit.
Come?
Kingdom Come
It's a-
Deliverance.
it's a-
Christian.
Oh,
edition.
oh. Okay.
But I kept like it drives me. It makes me so mad every time.
Why?
I don't even know. I get so angry when I play it. Some things just bring out your worst.
I kind of want to play
Overcooked.
Dead Cells on stream, but I don't know. I am afraid I might not perform to my best ability.
Headspace is fun, but it's definitely difficult.
Yeah, it's a really difficult game.
Isn't it roguelike?
It's a rogue. Yeah, it's a roguelike.
And it's color vomit.
It's also color vomit. Yes. Plate Smasher,
pretty good.
go to bed. You have early work tomorrow. It's very good.
You
Yes,
stay right where you are, Smasher.
I am the angel, and Visit is the devil on his shoulders.
Oh my
Hi,
God, you call your
Garcia.
players devils?
What?
Oh, never
Not
mind.
the first time I've been called a devil.
You know, there is a phrase like a devil and an angel on your shoulder.
Oh, hello,
Oh.
Garcia.
One of them is like for good, and the other one is for evil.
The angel is for the evil.
No.
Have you seen the angel from Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Yes, but it's more like a
they-
Christian concept, I guess. Okay.
Aren't they more biblically accurate than
Oh.
the...
Not really, but okay. Boneless, you have tattoos, like gangster tattoos.
Oh my God,
yeah, I've
thug
got,
life.
What
Second.
what does it say?
On my hands.
Yeah.
It's Valhalla.
Valhalla?
Yep. So this is me
Oh.
on my hand. This is the SNFU logo with a letter swap.
What is an NSFFFFU?
NSFW.
SNFU. It's a band.
Oh,
That
okay.
me and my friend really liked. And
Uh-huh.
then when they passed away, I got the band's logo but swapped out the letters for their name.
Oh.
Damn,
I've got
that's cool.
my heart on my sleeve because
Oh, wow.
and this is a fun one because it eats.
That's insane.
I've got Jormungandr swallowing its own tail.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna see if I can get my arm out without flashing all you guys because I mentioned my older brother before. I've also got his I've got one for him, which is trying to cover up a bit there.
It's
I got
okay.
his boots and flowers on my arm.
Damn.
And then I've got my pig, or I've got a pig wearing a chef's hat. I got my family, or an old family crest.
Mm-hmm.
40k orcs. I got that. It was a really bad decision.
That's a lot of tattoos.
Some zombies, and then wait. I've got the Fallout one that my ex-girlfriend did.
Damn.
Who's unfortunately also deceased. And then
Are you okay?
this one is a cover-up of 3 tattoos I got when I was in Vegas.
Why did you cover up?
I'm not gonna say it because I got them
Okay.
covered up for a reason.
No problem.
And then yeah, so this one goes all the way around my leg into a shark with a gold tooth.
That is
Very fancy.
crazy. That is some
It's like a
crazy
journal.
stuff on your skin. That is insane. Wow. I don't have a single tattoo.
So it's important to note that tattoo culture is very different where I live.
Yeah.
Being very, very heavily tattooed is not considered to be taboo.
Oh yeah, you're Canadian, aren't you?
And Western Canadian specifically. So that's kind of like the west coast of the US and Canada is where tattooing like the idea of tattooing beyond a traditional indigenous sense comes from.
Oh.
So you had Sailor Jerry brought it back, and then he had a few apprentices, including John the Dutchman, and a lot of people don't know this one, Ed Hardy. Ed Hardy was one of Sailor Jerry's apprentices.
Wow.
He's Canadian? How ironic. Why is it ironic that I'm Canadian? I mean, Ginge, you're one of the very few people I would say, like, I've seen your art, and I've seen how steady your hands are. I'd probably let you tattoo me in a sterile environment.
Incredible.
That's specificity.
I mean, I've gotten kitchen tattoos, and I've gotten tattooed in my living room before too, right? Like I got one of the ones I got on my leg was a stick and poke in my living room. Back when I was younger. So But in like so in Western Canada, because we've had tattoo culture has been a thing here since the '60s. It's to the point now that even like minor face tattoos aren't really considered that weird or taboo. You see them quite often. Any head tattoos that are in the hairline is fine. Anything on the neck is fine. Really, it's just like this part of your face, and
Crazy.
then around the lips is pretty common too.
Plate smasher,
It's,
go
it's
to
not
bed.
uncommon. Yeah, Ginge is confirming this. It's like when you get into Western Canada, it's really not uncommon.
Wow.
In fact, it's more uncommon to meet adults that have no tattoos than it is to meet ones that have tattoos here.
I see. Thank you for the explanation. That was really interesting, though. Very
Formidable.
very
Informative.
exotic, I guess. Very out there for me, at least.
In
It's
Canada.
what I wanted to do professionally for a while.
Be it
when I
a
was practicing-
tattooist.
Yeah, well, when I was practicing my illustration before.
Yeah.
So one of my friends I'm friends with a couple of really well-known artists in like locally. One of them, Highlander Dave, is a he was one that I was talking to about doing an apprenticeship, but he got out of the industry recently because he's just like doesn't have it in him anymore. And then but he was helping me out with that, and then
Yes, my dog.
I had another person offer me an apprenticeship, but that one didn't pan out for reasons.
Did he go to jail or something?
No, that one also passed away, unfortunately.
Why does everybody you know pass away? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's an okay question. I grew up in a really poor neighborhood,
Mm.
and so I grew up in a area with lots of drug problems, lots of gang problems, just lots of general issues. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
I live in a port city,
Uh-huh.
so it's the same kind of problems that you're gonna find in any port city like Amsterdam or fucking anywhere in the world.
My city is a port city.
Every major port has these problems.
Maybe when it's like huge ports, I suppose. Interesting.
Vancouver's one of the third busiest, or I think it's the third or fourth busiest port in the world.
Damn.
Like it's a big one, so like it ended up causing there's a lot of lots of issues with that. So the area like Western Canada has like rampant drug issues.
Uh-huh. Highland Deku, good evening. I haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back. I'm sorry for stopping you, Bone. Please continue.
That's okay. No, I was just gonna say, it's not the best topic or anything. It's like it's an issue. We're addressing it. It's getting better, but yeah, unfortunately, that's the reason. That's the unfortunate answer to that question.
Uh-huh.
Is there is rampant drug issues where I live.
I see. Interesting.
Vancouver was
Which is
actually one
why
of the places I considered moving to
I
when I graduated
volunteered
college.
in detox as well. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I was mentioning before, like I would volunteer at the detox center so I can do my part in making the situation better.
Oi. I see. That's good of you. You kind of remind me of a plate smasher. Put the phone down and go to bed. You kind of remind.
No, you're fine. you just put us on in the background and you fall asleep listening to us.
That's terrible sleep quality, plate. You know that you'll regret it tomorrow. Do not do anything that you'll regret tomorrow. Anyway, what did I want to say? You really remind me of somebody. You also look like him. He also like tattooed friends who died on his body. And came from a really bad neighborhood, so you kind of remind me of him. I haven't spoken to him in like 15 years. I wonder if it's okay.
Kind of sweet.
What do you mean?
Do you mind if I ask Kukia, where's your accent from?
Oh, you have 3 guesses. Tomorrow you'll have another 3.
You're not gonna get it, dude.
Hey,
No,
visit.
nobody gets
Visit.
it.
No, visit.
It's either
there's
Israeli,
someone
Iranian,
got it in
or
one go.
Lebanese.
Wait, what was your guess?
I said it's either Israeli, Iranian, or Lebanese.
How did you guess so
Yeah.
fast?
No,
Because
which one?
my first guess would be. My first guess is Lebanese, actually. My second would
Interesting.
be Israeli. The third would be Iranian,
What, Iranians don't have any internet right now?
which is why that was the third guess. But I also don't know if you're living there or not, which is the same thing because we have a very, very large. We have a very large Iranian
Nice.
population in.
Yeah,
Canada.
he's well done. You are the second person to guess it correctly.
Which was it?
Your first guess.
Lebanese?
No, or second guess, I suppose.
Oh, Israeli.
Yeah.
Okay. My guess on that was the R's because I used to sell weed to a guy in the IDF.
Ah, yeah, we have French R's, I guess.
And he used to hold his R's for like 4 or 5 seconds. Like he just exceedingly long. Anytime he did an R, it was R, and he would just roll it for a few moments, and then he'd keep talking. And it was like, so it was when I heard you rolling the R's that I was like, it reminds me of how he spoke.
Ah, I see. Everybody thinks I'm French, so good on you. Well done.
You do not sound French even remotely. You do not sound French.
No, I do not, but everybody thinks I'm
We've,
French.
See, the
think that's
problem
also-
is she does sound a little Ukrainian, and I only know that because I used to work with a bunch of them.
The accent is similar, but it's not Slavic. So
Yeah, I'm not
it's in
Slavic.
the other. It's in the other.
Or when she thinks of a
it's in
sentence
the
and
other
goes
letters.
yeah, I go a lot. I get distracted. It's prettier with the piece broken. I'm gonna keep
No,
it broken.
I understand. I understand why y'all are saying that, Ninja. But like, legit, I used to work with a bunch, and it's not a lot different.
The sword should
Well,
be
that's also has to
golden.
do with the fact that there is an extremely large amount of Ukrainians living in Israel due to the fact that it was mostly an Ashkenazi population that went there. Although
True.
there were a lot of Hasidics as well.
There we have everything.
Yeah, but that would be because most like you had a lot of Ashkenazi in Eastern Europe.
Yeah,
So post 1940s, when the migration happened, you would have that kind of cultural mixing pot of people who are Romani, people who are Ukrainian, people who are German, people who are Polish, all
basically,
kind of coming
yes.
into that region.
Yeah.
But that's the Ashkenazi.
Okay. This one is done. Next.
But you weren't expecting that to be a word I can just throw out in a sentence either.
Yeah, but you already gave me the impression of being well read, or at least like well educated. So I'm not
My
very
uncle's
surprised.
Jewish. My uncle's
Ah,
Ashkenazi, although he's got a couple family members that are Hasidic.
oh dear,
So like
they must hate each other.
Full on shown up to like family events. My cousin wore even though he's not practicing, he wore a yarmulke at his
Uh-huh.
wedding. And he's technically only recognized as of the 90s when they started recognizing paternity as
Thank
well.
you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. 16x82 second.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
16.8 A2
60
second.
second.
Yeah, that name.
60 seconds. 60 seconds.
How are
Oh,
we supposed to say that?
Minute. Hi, thank
Just
you for
call
the
him-
follow, Minute.
Just call him 16.
I'm gonna call him Minute because calling somebody 16 is dirty.
Oh my god.
Kukya?
But it was
Yes, dear.
16 times a 2?
Oh,
I already forgot.
What is it, Visit?
what?
It's,
Why is calling someone 16 dirty?
I don't know, it sounds dirty.
oh,
Okay,
does it?
16 times a second.
She sounds like her favorite English word would be spud or boing.
Ah, so it's
What? 16 times a second. What is 16 times a second? Like, is
The
that like
name.
an engine or something? 16x is fine too. I'm gonna call you Minute. I'm sorry.
but it's closer to a quarter minute.
Then I can call him
How
25
are y'all coming up
seconds.
with these numbers?
Girl math.
Ho-
I don't know. I
I
just
won't.
said I just thought it would annoy you, so I said that.
For once it worked. For once that obeyed me.
What did I
For
want to say?
once.
Can we?
I like boneless. I think it's cool.
I gotta turn. Sorry for a second. I gotta turn that down in Discord. You're a little bit very loud.
Me?
No, who is it that just spoke? before you?
Oh, that's
The
boneless.
other one? No, that's me. I'm boneless.
Okay, Visit is loud.
It was.
That's
I
probably
mean, I
me.
could be loud.
Dr.
It
D.
might
I just
be
got
Dr.
here.
D.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Dr.
Dr. D.
It is.
Oh,
Hello.
I don't know
Yes,
if it is
he's so
when I'm-
loud.
there
Oh my
When
gosh.
did
for a while
you
listening
show
to
up?
you guys talking about
Yeah, isn't it
Ashkenazi
great how
Jews.
whenever I say "Hey Doc," no one noticed?
That's fine.
I don't know.
You don't
Maybe you
have to pay
said
attention.
hello to one of your fans. I don't know, man.
So are
Hello.
you an
Our
You
actual
think
first-
I'm?
doctor?
our
or
You
is
think
it
I'm
just
paying
your clever
attention to
name?
chat?
I'm paying attention to chat. The secret hermit of Lake Toya technique, 16 hits per second. What? That sounds so cool. Tell me more about that. What the heck is that?
I mean, I have a text to speech on that reads chat out to me, but you are also all talking.
I think Canelo can punch about that fast.
I
Turn
would.
that
Isn't he at about
off.
11? Can't Canelo throw 11 punches a second?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a good thing that Plate isn't here.
Played a boxer fan?
No,
You said he's
Plate.
not here.
A Plate Smasher. He's not here because if he was here, we would be commenting, and if he was commenting, I would be teasing him about it.
Stay
Is
silent
going
so
on
that
there?
we don't come at him.
I will come at him.
Is it me? Am I the one that? Can you hear me now?
being attacked
Yes,
by
we could
wolves.
hear you earlier.
Okay.
What? Wolves?
Who was being
There's
attacked
definitely
by
something
wolves
growling there.
That was my dog. Sorry, that was my dog.
Ooh.
He's
What
got
kind of
toys.
what kind of dog?
Demon.
Bow bow?
He's part Chihuahua, so he's very prone to making lots of growling noises.
and the rest is Pomeranians.
Yeah, Pomeranian. Yeah.
Oh, is that Rain in the background?
So my cat that got startled
No.
by that voice would absolutely be able to whoop that dog.
I mean, why would your
The
cat
growl-
want
the
to fight
growl
my
just
dog?
sounded- It just made me laugh because the growl startled my Maine Coon.
I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that. I don't
echo.
think.
Why can't you say Maine?
Ooh.
Why can't you say Maine?
I
Coon?
don't know if you can say
It's
that.
just a breed of cat.
I know. Why
Like
can't
30
you?
pounds.
Why can't
Yeah,
you
well,
say
go ahead,
Maine
Doc.
Coon?
Why don't you explain what your thought process is?
No, that's fine.
What's
That's
the problem?
okay.
What's the problem? I don't
Oh, there ain't
understand.
no problem. There's no
Y'all,
problem.
y'all notice how only the only other American is the one that catches what's going on there?
Again with the squeaky shoes. Squeaky shoes? I don't have any squeaky shoes. It's not me, my friend. It's the Americans. I think they're having dog toys or something like that.
Yeah, the dogs.
Because we need to get a filter on that microphone.
Okay.
God damn it! Why did it
Wait, I have water to drink. Wait, I'm gonna get the water.
Couch cam.
It didn't sound like a chihuahua.
I
But
don't
a
think
lamb.
they're going to be able to see you. I think I understand why the camera never wanted to work for the collab thing.
Because you were trying to put it through there.
No, because it was trying to go through Streamlabs, but if I have it going through Streamlabs, the collab thing won't pick it up.
Hello, TZ.
I finally figured that out.
So,
Hello,
are you
TZ.
just
Good
not on
evening.
mute?
From the microphone.
I am on
They-
stream.
I'm
It's
watching
just-
us and I can see me. Those cameras are working on your stream.
Okay, so they work on ours, but they.
Doctor,
So weird.
doctor.
But we can't see your paint on your stream.
Okay. That's weird.
We get the
Yes,
squeaky
ma'am.
voice, please moved away from the microphone.
Doctor, yeah, the squeaky toys are really bothering Boneless. I can tell.
Well, we can't. Apparently, we can't have Bubby. We
It's
can't
like
have
I
Bubby
got
chew
two
on the
different people in
toys.
chat going,
Alright,
and I got a DM about it already, so I just
All
gotta
done.
bring it up.
Not good for the stream. Can't do it. Sorry, buddy.
You can just add a
Show
filter
must
on
go
the
on.
microphone.
Yeah, it's just if you put a noise
The
gate on it,
people
we'll be
have
fine.
spoken.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love you.
No,
I
no
love
need,
you. You
no
can
need
go
to take the squeaky
downstairs.
dog away from the dog.
All right, folks.
Squeaky dog.
Doc has joined us
The
for
squeaky
about
dog.
a month
Okay.
straight, and he just figured out how to share his video. Why do you think he knows how to put a filter on his mic?
Yeah, I don't know how to do nothing about no filter. That's
Because Visit, you're his friend.
You're right. He's also from Florida, so
Why are you such shitty tech support, Visit? You should do better.
I love you too.
All right. Doctor, do you want to go on a private chat and I'll show you how to use a noise gate?
No, it's fine. I'm just taking away from the dog.
All right. I don't know. I don't want to take your dog's toy away from it.
I'm sure he can survive for a while.
But dogs are cute.
Yeah, he will be just fine.
They are
Alright.
very cute.
All right.
Also, now he's searching for it, which is kind of cute.
Used to do that on the old house. Yeah, so I guess the question is like, can you guys in the stream see what I'm painting?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys can, but it's upside
yes.
down.
Yes, it's
Which is
upside down.
Yes.
Which is strange because obviously, like on my Twitch, I always have to spin it, or I have to like spin it.
I can help you solve that if you want.
Because I think the issue is that since it's going through a virtual camera through this group thing,
You need
I don't have
you
the
need
option to
to
spin it.
what you need to do is open a new scene where your camera is upside down, and then you share
This
that
is the dog cam, but it's
through the
couch
virtual
cam.
camera, and then it would not show it as upside down.
You can zoom in with it too. Mark.
Do you need help doing that? I can help you.
Because I just I just changed it on my settings on my end because I don't think it has anything to do with Streamlab itself.
It's not. Oh, you're streaming through Streamlabs?
Yeah, that's always the first.
Why are you doing that?
It's just how I was.
I have told him to stop doing it a long time ago. He doesn't listen.
Why are you like that?
I use OBS for my personal stuff.
All right. You know you can have like profiles in your OBS with different settings, right?
Yeah, I guess I do need to finally just switch over because the only thing that keeps me in Streamlabs is the guy who
Leo
technically pays for a bunch of the apps.
How do you set that up?
You can link Streamlabs to OBS, right?
It's scene collection and then new, and then you can do like different settings.
I'm going back to sleep.
Wow, visit, look at that. I'm giving tech support help. How far I've grown.
Don't you work in tech?
That's my work. It's not my private life.
That's fine.
I know, but you make it sound like you're just completely incompetent.
I'm here for the conversation.
Well, as Kirsha said, it's cute when a woman is slightly retarded, right?
Kirsha?
Absolutely not.
I disagree with that entirely.
I was joking, but okay.
I'm with my wife because she's intelligent.
On purpose. Stupid on purpose.
No.
Just infuriating.
I don't want to bother with streaming because streaming is supposed to be fun. So I want to deal with it as little as possible.
Oh, OBS crash.
I keep everything as bare bones as I do. I don't.
Yeah, but that's to your detriment, I think.
Oh, absolutely not. Once we stripped overlays and the chat off the screen, my viewership spiked by about 30%.
Okay.
When you're doing painting,
Go back to
it
bed
just ends up
now.
being an obfuscation on the screen. So
You got
the more
your
things you have on it,
stream.
the less they can focus on the art.
Mm.
I like it, and I mean like having a chat would be fun, but
Say
also
the
then
chat
makes-
box and the goals at the top of the screen are the only things that I've got. Well, I say that, but I've got fucking Fugi and everyone else on my screen right now. So
I don't have Fugi in the stream together.
Do you want to go downstairs, or do you want to stay up here? 'Cause I don't think you will. I think what's going to happen. Is
Oh
I'll
my
make you
gosh,
here,
doctor,
go
you
downstairs.
need a noise gate, my friend.
What I think you should do is forget about it and like. He's busy snuggling. You could go jump on a Benny Bone. He's being very demanding.
amazing.
That's what he
But
does.
it's
You
also
know.
because that way I don't have to worry about any. I don't have to do any moderation or editing for my VODs when they go up to YouTube.
Huh.
So I never have to take note if there's something I want to blur in chat or anything like that. That's the other advantage to it.
I never do that anyway.
Say I never upload VODs anymore, so
We could probably fix your
Wow.
your regular stream with your paint cam, and you could put me on the collab cam.
No.
That's what they want to see anyways, doggies.
I don't understand how your wife is louder than you are. It's crazy.
I love dogs.
Not an answer.
I've very much
Mm-mm.
What's the matter, Kukia?
Nothing.
It's definitely the mic right next to my phone or my face.
Maybe they were just saying they couldn't hear me.
Oh, we hear you a lot more than we hear him.
Yeah.
Haha.
Well, then I think the microphone on the camera for me must be on because we've said that before.
Yeah, your pass through to Discord.
She's also echoing.
Might be the webcam.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I have you muted in the call, so it's all coming through Discord. Otherwise, we get an audio loop, or we get a feedback loop.
You're
So if
already
you're running it through
echoing.
Discord, you don't turn the mic on in the chat.
Yeah, because a lot of my audio stuff will just randomly change.
Oh no, this is the camera audio.
It happens in the podcast all the time. That probably sounds. I'm assuming that probably sounds better.
That sounds
No,
worse.
it sounds worse. I can barely make out what you're saying.
Yeah, you turn off the
There's so
proper
much
microphone.
less echo now.
That is also true. That is also true. Maybe you should stay like that.
I'm not worried about you.
Becker knows
All right,
higher
guys, I think
pitch
we're
voices
getting
comes
ready to
out
cause a
easier.
domestic over here.
Dr. D is failing at tech. Well, it's called Dr. D, not Dr. Phone.
Makes me feel better, at least. I'm usually the one failing at tech.
Usually,
My experience, it's typically Kukia.
yeah, usually it's me. But I've had so much scuff that I've learned to deal with it. I guess.
But how can you prevent this OBS from crashing? That's like the
Don't
I
update it.
I don't know.
I mean, that's a strategy.
If you end up on a stable version of OBS, refuse updates until it forces an update. That's honestly my trick.
That is like, there's so many security concerns there.
He's not wrong. All right, 3 more soldiers and I'm done. Woo!
Yeah,
This
As
is
always.
why I dislike streaming. All the tech support. Yeah, the tech support is awful, but you know, at least you get friends to paint with. Like, I would not have painted as much in the last year if I didn't have friends to paint with, you know?
I will say the stream keeps me honest. That's for sure. It just
Yeah.
keeps me going.
Yeah, exactly. Same. Oh my gosh, all the background sounds have gone. Who just disconnected?
No one.
Oh. So much better now.
On my end,
I don't know, one of you
Yeah,
was going
switching
like
over to the correct microphone definitely helps.
I switched it like 10 minutes ago.
no, just now.
It don't matter. None of this matters. It's fine.
It matters to me.
Come on, dude. It's not that hard.
Yeah. You can do
Sorry,
it.
no, not to you guys. The guy somebody just crashed into the wall of my apartment.
What? What?
I just felt he does it regularly because I live on one of the external units right against the parking lot, and this dude in the truck doesn't pay enough attention, and he regularly hits the wall. It's a concrete wall, but I feel it every time. It's like, come on, how hard is it to not fucking hit a wall?
Is he backing in?
No,
Oh.
no, he's hitting it with the nose of his truck.
What the heck?
Is it just an old man?
Noise gate must be unreliable.
just an
Must be
idiot.
Rex. Must be.
I mean, dude, like, I was able to park a 350 in the stall beside him with absolutely no issues, so I have no idea. Like, I parked an E350 there for the move-in, and that was not an issue, so I have no idea how he's running into problems.
I imagine it's a depth perception issue.
Maybe he can see through one eye.
So you should get a second eye then.
Yeah.
One of those.
Okay, hold on.
Stop
How
hitting
One
the
does-
of those
wall.
How
sensors
does
that
one?
go beep beep beep.
Well, first you go to the eye store and you buy an eye. Then you get the eye
I mean,
doctor
I
to
knew
put
I
it
knew
in for
Canada's
you.
healthcare was better than ours, but damn.
Is it still better when they just recommend that you resort
Our
to
healthcare is
extreme
phenomenal,
measures?
and anybody who tells you otherwise, it's propaganda.
Really? Your healthcare is good?
Our healthcare is fucking incredible.
Our healthcare isn't very
we have
bad.
issues, but we have incredible healthcare here.
Mm.
Anybody who tries to tell you that Canada's healthcare isn't good does not know what they're talking about.
My
They're
healthcare
just
is
mad
pretty
that
good
things
too.
get triaged on a sense of severity, and like many other places in the world, we're experiencing a doctor shortage because we had a massive population boom, and anytime you increase your population by 30% over the course of 4 years, you're going to run into a shortage of doctors. But it doesn't change the fact we have an incredible healthcare system.
Cool. I don't know if I could fit here. What do you mean, Garcia? Oh, in the chat?
The share is maxed out,
Oh, we're maxed?
right? The share chat is, yeah.
Are we 6?
Yeah.
Oh, Dr. Data. Yeah. Cool. Garcia, you can join next week. First come, first serve basis, you know.
Or someone goes to bed at some point. And then the
Not
next one
me. Not me, not soon.
You're going to be up all night with us, Cookie?
Not all night, but I'm glad to hear you be so excited about it.
Hear that, chat? She's going to be up with us all night.
Not all night, visit. But I'm gonna be up.
No, madam. All night.
I have like maybe 2 hours left, I think. Until my...
till dawn.
Yeah. No. I have D&D tomorrow.
I can't actually go past midnight.
You
because,
can't? You'll turn into a pumpkin?
No, I have a family thing tomorrow.
Oh
and
no.
I have to bake a cake and then drive for 2 hours.
What kind of cake are you baking?
You know, chocolate bottom and then semolina.
Oh, the cake that you talked about. Yeah. I remember your cake. I remember.
The only cake I can do.
It's so funny that you can only bake one cake. It's incredible.
How many recipes am I supposed to memorize, eh?
You're not supposed to memorize any recipes, my friend. This is what you have a recipe book for.
I don't have one of those. I have memorized one cake recipe. It's the only cake I ever wanted to bake.
It's so you, Leo. This is so you.
Ah, man, get a spiral notebook and just start writing everything down.
Leo, I completely support you.
I have like where's the painting camera, Dr. D? Dr. D, your painting camera is off.
That's the thing. It's in the collab, but I can't get it to go on my Streamlabs and the collab at the same time.
Yeah, you can't do that in the...
That doesn't...
Do it before. Visit, if you want to try and fix it, my man, go ahead.
I can fix it. Go to OBS. Use OBS.
Wait. The Streamlabs doesn't have a button to generate a virtual camera?
Yeah, this is the virtual.
He is using a virtual.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Just ignore me.
Dr. D, you can cancel the virtual camera. It's okay. Just
I
stream to your
tell me to
guys.
ignore stuff, but because it usually comes after I haven't noticed.
Focus on it to the point where it causes you to have an aneurysm when you go to bed tonight.
Wow.
Now
Please,
I'm even more confused.
please be nice to Leo. I like him personally.
I just don't like when people tell me to ignore stuff that I haven't noticed anyway, and now I'm really confused.
It's okay, Leo. It's okay. Leo, ignore him. He's just trolling you. I don't know why he's using Streamlabs. I guess he hasn't figured out that he can do profiles in OBS.
That's he genuinely said why earlier, and
Because he uses it for his personal things. Yes, I understood.
No. So he's streaming on Professional Casual Network right now, which he is not the owner of.
Yeah, I know. I remember that.
Yeah, the person who does own it has a bunch of extensions through Streamlabs that they pay for. So whenever he streams on PCN, he uses that.
I'm
Though for some
sorry.
reason, Doc does not understand that Streamlabs has a plugin for OBS.
Yes. Yes, that is true. Also,
All my Streamlabs stuff is run through OBS.
I don't even use Streamlabs.
I don't use anything for Streamlabs.
I only have Streamlabs for the pling noise from its chat box.
Pling noise?
Yes.
Your chat makes a noise?
It's not audible on stream, but I have it just to remind me to occasionally look up. It's before I implemented the text to speech thing.
I see. All right. Anyway, if you want help setting OBS,
looks really, really ugly and is not very customizable.
all right.
So the one you see is Stream Elements. The one I hear is Streamlabs.
All right. I won't. I'm not judging. I'm doing my best not to judge.
She's silently judging.
Yeah, because then as soon as I turn it off in the collab, it works. That's very strange.
You can just.
It's incredibly strange.
Okay. No.
Brother, if you want sometime, hit me up and we'll work on getting that all done for you.
Thank you.
I will take you up on the offer.
Woo. Oh no, the static has returned. Can you go back to the microphone that you were at before?
I don't know why it would have changed.
No. It just did like psh, it's just doing like psh, and that's driving me mad.
That's coming from Aki.
No. Oh, it stopped.
Yeah, because Aki did something that was literally coming from Aki.
Aki, that's coming from you? Aki,
that happen.
Aki, I will kill you.
Wait, hold on. What
Aki,
did I do?
Aki, I
I'm gonna mute
will kill
myself.
you. Oh.
What the fuck? Why is everyone so aggressive tonight?
You
I know, right?
One
It's
has
wild.
stuff like that where everyone can clip it. Yeah.
I cannot handle these noises. It drives me mad. It makes me uncomfortable.
You see, just imagine if tomorrow night
No, you.
breaks into Aki's house and the worst thing happens, and then police will ask you.
The worst thing happens? What? He gets all his miniatures stolen?
No, the other worst thing.
He gets all his miniatures broken?
I know. Yeah, Ginger, I know what you mean, right?
How about now?
It's still there, friend.
There's still a little bit of hiss. I don't know what you got, brother. Something is it's most likely a connector you have on your mic is causing a little bit of feedback for whatever reason. So there's a little bit of a hiss on you occasionally.
Yeah.
You talking to me again?
No,
that's for
Aki. I
Oh,
thought
that
it was you. I thought it was you, but apparently it's Aki.
Yeah,
Take
Ginger.
advantage
So
of
I'm
having
working on
both.
Glaive Riders right now. The tail end of a commission I'm trying to get done, so that way we can get back to doing. We're trying to get through essentially trying to get through them, so that way I can get back to working on the Goblin and Astaroth.
Oh yeah, this is a painting collab.
Starting to get ready to get through that. Mostly, I'm still in the color blocking stage right now, so like we got the horses done. Now we're working on getting the riders kind of blocked in, looking okay. I'm gonna hit the silvers next, and then we'll pop in the rest of the details.
How about now?
Still there.
It's very strange.
Aki,
Was
have-
it always there all the time?
Oh, it's always been there. I
it's
just think
always
that
been there,
Sophia
yes.
has been sensitive today.
Oh, okay. I'll quit today. Just
No,
I'll figure out next time.
don't add the noise gate.
I did.
That's why I said I'm pretty sure it's a connector.
Did you try like taking your connectors off and blowing into them or something? going like psh, 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 now.
I'll do a little bit of work on it now. Once I get this next color locked in on these 3 guys, I'll come through and I'll do a bit of work on the goblin because I'd like to.
It's painted very artistically, the goblin. Is there a phone or extension LED near the mic cable?
Good question.
Is it?
Can't talk about the goblin without shouting out Mr. Pigments.
Mr. Pigments?
He made the paints that I've been using for that project.
What?
He wanted me to do a review. It is sponsored obviously because I did not have to pay for them. But
yeah,
he actually made the paints that I've been using for it.
Wow.
So I like to shout that out.
Are they good?
Well, yes, I'm really liking them. They're thin, so it's very much for like they're very much designed for somebody who is wanting to do like a lot of their own blending, and they're kind of it's an artist grade paint.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a different consistency than we're used to working with in miniatures, but once you kind of get the hang of them, they've got really brilliant colors. I'll be using some of them here shortly.
I'd love to see that.
My commissions. But
Very interesting.
Even be getting to use some cobalt.
No wonder that Ginga is so excited about your painting. I'm also excited about it now. What the heck?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna push to talk for now.
I think I fixed it, Aki.
No,
No, you didn't. You didn't fix it. Never mind. Yeah, push to talk is fine. I'm sorry, Aki. I apologize. If you want me to listen to you next time before we stream or something, so I can tell you if it works or not, then let me know. By the way, visit. I'm gonna get another Oni. I'm gonna listen to your advice and paint her again.
Oh, are you gonna do the yearly thing like I do?
Yeah. It's gonna be the Oni, the Gaz minis.
You're gonna do the 37 color Kickstarter for the Reaper mini paints. The Reaper mini paint set looks really nice, and like I want to support it because of it's Michael, right? Or Michael Paints Minis involved with that one.
Yep.
So yeah, I'd like to get the Reaper set because Michael Paints Minis is involved with it, and like he's fucking amazing and does so much for the community. Pretty much these days, like I'd kind of like to get his set, or I'd like to get the Reaper set. I have a couple Pro Acryls that I use, and then I want to pick up the Chimera set, like their heavy bodies, because I like thick paint personally.
I like think paint, and I cannot lie.
That's pretty much going to be it for me. 131 deadline's coming up.
The 2.0, like the MSP 2.0, is actually a really amazing range. I just need to actually organize them into the rest of my paint, so I'll remember to use the shit.
That's always the hardest part, is trying to introduce a new color to your
well,
pattern.
It's like I've got, how many do I have? 12 of these colors.
Wow.
I got at ReaperCon last year, and I just constantly forget to use them.
Yeah.
Put them on your desk.
They are on my desk. They're just not in. You have seen my desk. Like
I have. Hi, Ari. Good evening. How you doing? Hello. My model tracking isn't working right now, but I'm just painting some D&D minis for my DM. He wanted a mage in white, purple, green, and orange. So I'm just putting some highlights on.
Something I did hear about is for Blood and Plunder, they were announcing the events that are going to happen at Nova. I know there's been some discussion that Nova may or may not be happening. Has there been any more like word on that, or is it just the painting contest in Nova that's like kind of in flux?
I know that tickets have gone on sale.
Okay.
So
I'm doing fine.
the
Let's see
convention
what
itself is
MHA.
still happening, but I also know a lot of creators are skipping it.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's why I'm going to SMC this year. I
don't really
won't.
care about that.
I won't.
What's MHA, Eri?
There are
My
a
Hero
lot of
Academia.
My Hero
there are a lot
Academia.
of
Yeah, I know there is like My Hero Academia. I'm just not
Okay,
sure
yeah.
that this is the
okay.
MHA that he
That's fine.
means.
Whatever.
But yeah, now we've got a few people going to Reaper as opposed to Nova this year, Doc.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense to me. Fine with me.
Like the Lion Creative is going to be there. Paints. Lotus is going to be there.
If they got a Blood and Plunder
I'm-
event, I might go.
I'm way
I
ahead
genuinely
of
don't know.
all of you. I was
doubt
going
they
to attend Nova anyway.
Where is Nova? Is it in the
Washington,
America?
DC.
Oh,
Yeah, it's DC.
I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could go to these events as well.
Nova's probably not the one I'd recommend flying across the ocean for.
I will not fly across the
yeah.
ocean for anything.
Well, there you go. Then I wouldn't go for Nova.
But I wanna
Nova's
go
definitely
to
not
a
the right choice right
painting.
now.
I really want to go to a painting convention. I'm like,
Well, isn't
probably
Spiel
Reaper,
in
but-
Germany?
yeah,
Yeah.
I might go, but like I don't know if I have the money for it.
Steel in Germany. There's SMC in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a painting,
Savino
that's in
in
London.
Italy.
Yeah.
Spear and SMC usually happen very close to each other.
Mm.
It's
They're
either
a week
1 week
apart
apart
usually.
or even on the same weekend. So,
Wow.
Yeah.
They do them a week apart. So they don't run them on the same weekend.
Yeah, but it's not also not always the same order. Like
People know that souls
sometimes
exist.
Spiel is
but they
first,
don't really
sometimes
talk
SMC
about
is
it.
first, and I'm just
And how they'll
confused and
help
don't
defeat
want to
the main villain.
do 2 things in a row on 2 weekends.
Leo, are you in Britain? You're in the UK?
Nah.
Naz and no.
Eris
Nah,
Deutsche.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Aki, because Aki, you're in UK, right?
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Okay. Have you
Aki.
been to Salute before? Because that one's in London.
Oh, damn. No. They don't even have a proper model convention. How can I? Because they only have miniatures. But it's in London, so expensive. It's like £100 just to get into London.
Good night,
Damn.
Comet.
Good night, Comet. Thank you for coming. Have a nice
You'll have a grand
evening.
time there, Ginger.
Bye bye.
Yeah, because I know. I think
Good
Salute
night,
just happened. Salute just
intelligence.
happened. I think it was like last weekend or the weekend before. But I know it's more of like a historical con when it comes to miniatures, like a historical
I gotta
gaming.
get out.
I'm heading to
Fury,
bed.
guys.
Sweet dreams, Comet. What did you say? Sorry?
Chunder Fury. It's the nickname for my goggles because they make me violently ill.
What?
1 second.
All right. I'm doing a morning run tomorrow. Good. Don't forget to drink. Take care of yourself. Working out is
Yeah,
good.
make sure you booze up.
When I work on the goblin, I have to wear like goggles, but the goggles make me very, very ill.
Why do you have to wear goggles?
Because they let me see it 4 times zoom.
Oh,
So
you're.
I wear 4 times magnification goggles when I'm working on this guy. I can actually go up to 20 times.
That's crazy.
But that one is really, really hard to do.
How small is the goblins?
The goblin? He's very, very
You
large.
for the follow. You there is here. What?
You there is
very
here. Thank you for the
large
follow.
Thank you very much for the follow as well there.
Hello, you there is here.
Careful with her; she's a handful.
Oh, a woman.
So yeah, we're gonna work this. Where are my gloves?
Hi, Barbie.
1 second.
Hi, Barbie.
Are you not at work?
Hello, Barb.
Oh, okay.
Eri, I haven't thought about that in Hero Academia. I don't think that people like this isn't the point of the show, so people might not be, attuned to the minor differences there.
Well, see, Barbie, you should come home then.
Now we're good.
Okay. This guy that I'm painting, I'm looking at him and I'm like, dang, he looks AI generated. Less now that I'm adding some shading to the orange, but the orange makes him look AI generated. I don't know why.
Oh, does it look too good?
No, it looks like smooth, I guess.
that wizard that you're painting?
My DM asked me to paint him wizards in 4 colors, in 4 like main colors. So this is the orange, and I have one in green, and one in purple, and one in white.
That one is. He seems quite large.
No, it's just an inch. He's a tall guy, but he's not large.
Then just an inch.
Just an inch. Yes.
Do you just have really small hands?
Yes, I do.
Today we are painting green. Many green.
My hands are small, unfortunately.
You guys get a quick glimpse of my paint collection.
Let me see. Let me see. Wow. Oh, it's about as big as mine. Cookie is short. I am not short. I just have small hands. I am 170 centimeters. I'm not short.
But how can you have small hand if you're tall?
Short.
My hands are
That
small
doesn't
for
sound
me.
that big.
For a woman, it is.
Sure.
I don't have a
Especially-
reference point for that, so I'm gonna have to take your word.
Women are.
174 is pretty tall for a woman.
Yeah.
Especially
I
from
don't
that
know
region.
what I am in centimeters. I think 190 something.
That's like a 5'6". No. It's a 5'3", around there.
I don't know how many
5'3"
football
is
fields is
tiny.
that.
Average height of women in Canada is 5'8".
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's like 5'6", 5'8" in America.
5'8" is the standard here. I'm 6'2".
So I'm short.
In
You're below
Canada,
average.
yes.
Below average doesn't mean you're short.
For Canadians,
You said, did
In
you say
Canada, the
170?
answer would be yes.
Did you say 170, Kukia?
yes.
Yeah, that's 5'6". That is not tall.
No,
That-
that's about
Yeah.
average.
I don't
That's what I'm saying.
know.
She's not
That's
short.
like-
she's
I'm
not
I'm
large.
I'm the tallest woman I know, and I can't wear high heels because of it.
Well, are you surrounded by short men?
If whatever hangs
No.
out, Kukia, just so you know, you could be wearing 8-inch heels, and I'll still have about half an inch on
Oh
you.
my gosh, that would be amazing.
Sounds like a broken ankle to me, but
I would love that. I have only kitten heels because I look like an Amazon in high heels.
hitting heels.
That's a
never heard them
thing!
described that way.
That's-
That's a woman who
That's a
used
new
to
one.
Kitten
That's a
heel.
new one. to me.
That's a
Kitten heel is
fun-
like an
heels,
inch.
but she was 198 centimeters to begin with, so she was about 6'5".
It's a type
And
of
then she
heel.
would wear about 5-inch heels and she'd be almost 7 feet tall, and it was like, damn big woman. You
I've
fucking.
Never heard that. Never heard that term before.
Do
I
you
like that.
want do you want to see how kitten heels look? I can go grab them.
It looks like a grandma heels.
No, don't say that. It
think
doesn't look like that.
They're just like, they're like a little bit taller than a flat. I imagine.
I'm gonna go get my kitten heels. Just a moment.
Oh my god.
Bunch
Thank
of
you,
men.
Visit.
Her
You made her
grandma
upset.
heels.
What the fuck? Wait, how'd this come down on me?
God, gosh, diggity, darn it, Visit. You made me have to use my big boy words.
Darn it.
3, 5. Okay, no,
good-
that,
yeah,
that is
good
my
one,
set.
Visit.
Okay. Honestly,
Oh my god, it has straps.
Okay, I'm showing you my shoes. Observe.
as I was told Mr. Pigments, if he ever wants to release the boneless set, just mix these 9 in together.
The boneless set. That's
That
a
looks
nice
like
name of a
Mary
bone.
Jane.
Just a moment.
This
I'm
is-
getting my camera a little bit more up. I don't know if it's a Mary
Those
Jane,
are-
but I know
these are
that
some of my favorite colors.
this
Yeah,
is.
it's a Mary Jane. That's an inch heel.
So you figure that's probably like 1-2 inch heel.
It's a
probably,
really cute
give or take.
shoe.
Over
It's a
5'10".
cute shoe.
It's very shiny.
Yes, it's a
Probably
cute.
about an inch and a half.
Grandma shoe.
It's not a grandma shoe.
That's not a grandma. That's not a
That's
grandma.
not a grandma
Actually,
shoe.
It's
That's
very.
absolutely
I'll
not.
have you know, it's very stylish, especially with a cute skirt.
You'll probably get reference Ginge when you see me standing in my kitchen.
Are you tall or short?
He's is this 6? Are you 6'8"? Did you say you're 6'8"?
He said 6'2", so that's gonna be about
193.
It could be up. 6'2" sounds more like 186 to 189.
Oh,
Tall.
I'm only 6 feet tall. I'm the exact same height as Visit.
Oh, okay.
I
the-
weigh? About 100 right now.
What's the average height of
Right
males in
now,
Israel?
I am 180.
God, I miss being 180.
When
Okay, so-
I'm in shape, don't like. I typically don't like. I like to sit at about 150 usually, because I don't like having to do. I don't like cutting harder than that, because I can get to about 145 and then I can diet to 145 and then I can water cut 10 pounds. But beyond that, I'm 180 right now because I'm out of shape. When I'm in
I love
shape,
how you're
sit at
saying
about
you're out of
150.
shape, and then my 265-pound ass is here.
Visit. You can fix it.
It's diet and exercise, man.
You don't even have to exercise. Just diet.
Diet can just fix it. No
Yeah,
snacking.
I've
and-
been dieting for like 3 years now, and that got me down from 316 to where I am. So it's still substantial.
Yeah, we're done.
And
We're done.
that's sustainable.
I don't know.
Like I always teach, like I was always a big fan of like sustainable dieting. Like, don't cut things out. One of the key things you guys will notice if you watch the stream, like I almost always drink 1 can of Pepsi while I'm streaming over the course of like 6 hours. But it's I don't drink alcohol. I don't eat poorly. You can still drink pop, just don't do it in excess. Like, you need to acknowledge, like, I know this takes up 140 calories, and I can very easily.
A
build
can
that
of
into a day.
Pepsi. A can of Pepsi is 140 calories.
Yeah, but
That's insane.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I mean, the
consider
bottle
that
of Pepsi I go with is 0 calories. So
Yeah, but that's even worse.
at
Visit.
my body weight,
I
can
have no
like my
concept
maintenance is
of
2200.
calories.
Sorry, what did you say, Boneless?
My maintenance is 2200, so it's really easy to not gain weight at that point.
Well, I suppose, yeah, my maintenance is like 1,400. Right now I'm on 1,200.
If you're at 1,200 for weight,
I am dieting.
30 pounds.
130 pounds. How much is that in kilograms? I'm
I
sorry.
just said that'd be under 130.
How much is that in kilograms?
I gotta do the math here really quickly because it's.
You have a computer right there.
60, I think.
It's
It'd be
6.
about 58 kilograms.
No, I'm a little heavier than 58 because I'm really muscular, for a woman at least.
God
Do you
damn.
do competitive bodybuilding?
No, just like, lifting. I lift.
One of my coaches back in the day was a bodybuilder.
Ooh.
I put me on one of their bodybuilding diets for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So like I've done a lot of weight cutting in my life.
Yeah.
It was the first time I ever had to do a weight gaining cycle.
That's brutal, dude. You never stop eating.
Weight cutting is a dream. I love dieting. I love being on a diet. After experiencing what a bodybuilder wants you to consume, he wanted me at 360 grams of protein a day.
Oh, yeah, you were bulking.
That's crazy.
4,500 calories.
Mm-hmm.
But he also wanted me doing clean protein, so.
Oh, that's hard.
I had 3 protein shakes. So I would have 3
chicken.
protein shakes,
That's a lot
6
of
cups
beans.
of rice, 9 chicken breasts.
That is so hard. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was
terrible.
I was eating about 9 chicken breasts a day, and it was just like I was like I couldn't chew at points. Like I was just like.
Yeah, it gets really tiring.
Yeah, that takes me back to wrestling. But we would just eat cake.
The only the only way that's like an easy way to eat chicken breast is shred it and eat it in a tortilla. You know?
That's absolutely true.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's how I eat chicken breast.
It's a lot of beans.
How about soaked chicken in baking soda, then boil the baking soda off?
What?
When you just put chicken into your milkshakes? Ew. But also, I've done that once before. And it just grosses it down.
That's diabolical stuff.
I don't know.
I've never seen it done in real life.
I just really like eating shredded chicken. Like mix it with a bit of spices, even eat it cold. It's tasty.
I'm sorry. Who's number 7 that just joined in?
Huh? Is somebody else joined?
Yeah. We
Oh,
have
sorry.
someone in
Oh, Golem. Hello. Hello. Good evening.
Say hello. Sorry, I just jumped in.
Hello.
How dare you? No, good.
Like I heard the simi robot voice, and I was just like, wait, I'm not familiar with this one.
Yeah, he's a new guy. I found him yesterday. Visit. I like him. Can we keep him?
Why do you act like this is a me decision?
It's always a you decision. You are a valuable member of this community, Schmizit.
Like,
Yeah, I didn't bother writing anything in the Discord, but your white armor for just 1.5 years of painting experience is superb.
Yeah, your armor is looking really good. I really like it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's I try to do some beginner tutorial stuff, and the makeup sponges is really what made that work really well.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah.
I'm gonna use yellow oxide, quin deep magenta, chromium oxide, cobalt cyan, and a bit of anthraquinone red.
Ooh, adding a little red is I love it when it gets a little warm.
Oh my gosh,
I
he's so
made this one
loud.
specifically cold, but warm whites, very good.
Oh, I'm just like getting my palette set. So like I've got 9 colors I've been using for this model, and these are the ones that I'm coming in on right now, which is it's a really nice single pigment set.
Probably the most proud of the skin tone that I was able to get on the Bowsette statue that I'm doing on stream right now, because it's coming out so smooth, and I was really pleased with like the gradient that it has right now.
Looks good. Looks good.
You know when you're painting those girl bodies, how do you make it not look like a mannequin color?
Me?
Yeah. So
Oh, I'm glad I can answer a question that's in my area of expertise. You paint pink or orange before you paint body, and like basically I can show you like the octopusy legs that I'm really proud of. Okay, guys, feet. I'm showing him feet. Where are the legs?
Feet for free?
In this economy?
Yeah, in this economy. This economy.
The market is up today.
Is this a meme? Because everybody says that, and it's really funny, but I don't know.
It absolutely is.
All right.
Has been for
if you guys want a funny story about that, I do have one.
Sure, tell it. I'm looking for my feet for now.
Oh, I had a friend that used to sell feet pics on eBay. To
On
make rent money,
eBay?
but she didn't actually like sending her own, so she used to send pictures of my feet instead to these guys who had no idea they were paying for pictures of a dude size 13.
Oh no! Oh no!
That is amazing.
Yep.
Yep.
They just for any of the guys in here, they'll
Wait,
never know.
on eBay, like she
Trust me,
printed.
they will know if I put mine on.
She printed the
I
feet.
don't know, man. She was like 5'5", and I'm 6'2", and I wear size 13s. Like
Yeah, but
your
my
feet are
hot-ass
tiny.
Feet, I think would be noticeable.
You just can't trust anybody anymore, can you? I'm just kidding.
Can't even trust that your feet pics are coming from a woman.
Where did the trust go? Our Christian values, our Christian Minecraft server values.
Exactly.
Where the heck are my feet?
This is not what the founding fathers intended.
They're typically at the base of your legs.
No,
Benjamin Franklin
Shmuel.
100% would be like, "What the fuck? What the actual fuck?"
John
Oh.
Locke would have been like,
Okay.
absolutely. What do you mean? Yes.
Holy
Okay.
crap! Somebody knows who John Locke is. Hell yeah, brother! You've impressed me already.
I found the feet. Are you ready? So she has a bit of a strange skin tone. Ignore the pitting of the feet. Wait, I'll show you the other leg. The other leg looks better.
These are getting in the way, and they don't work with any setup.
So basically I painted pink, like here, for example, and here I painted more white. So it's basically like you just painted like color gradients, and I also added veins to the feet. You can see them, I think.
Yep.
So that's
Same
the-
thing actually
wrote
with
something.
hands on Bowsette. Like I paint the undertone is all of this like really rosy flesh, and then you go over it with the mid-tone of the regular kind of peach color, and then a pale on top, and the in between the fingers of the hands is very pink,
Yeah.
just like the toes on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, just paint it like with variations, and paint either pink, or if the skin tone is light, then you should paint pink underneath, and if the skin tone is dark, then you should paint orange.
Yeah.
Okay, time to go on the green one.
So I finally got an email from Firelock because the owner has been meaning me just to send me stuff. So I got a random email from the company. So he actually like shipped it through the company's, I'm assuming, to make it a business expense. And the invoice of it, I kid you not. Actually, Ostro, it's funny you're here. I was just about to mention Firelock stuff. I got a invoice for stuff. I have
Stuff?
ordered one stuff from Firelock. It wasn't even capitalized. I was like, okay, that's a little foreboding. Interesting what's going to show up at my front door.
Stuff is
So,
funny.
Stuff. I was like, okay, guess that's going to show up in a week. I'm hoping the new boat's in there. I'm beyond excited to get my hands on that thing.
Boat?
Yeah, Firelock's a pirate, or Blood and Plunder's a pirate game, so you paint Age of Sail boats.
What? That's so cool.
Finished the sloop last night. The Sacre Bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre Bleu. The Sacre Bleu.
I do like the idea of packages though, because I was lucky enough to get one from Army Painter, and they when they send you like the sponsorship kit, they don't tell you what's going to be in it, and it's always exciting when they it's always exciting like, oh man,
box.
I hope it's the new Trench Crusade
Yeah.
palette thing. And it turns out
Yeah.
it turned out to be just like the paints I already had. It was like the mega set. I'm like, oh okay, I'll do the unbox.
That's probably cheaper on their end to just like, oh yeah, we got a bunch of these, I just throw them in a box, whatever.
I'm so stoked that like Fenris actually told me ahead of time what I was getting.
Do you all get free stuff?
Awesome. Fenris
I know I get
they were an awesome sponsorship.
I know I get the new commanders that aren't out yet. They're gonna come out for Summer of Plunder, but that's the only thing I know is in the box.
So I've gotten I've gotten Artist Opus, Army Painter, Monument Hobbies, and Turbo Dork are the ones that I've gotten the free stuff from. Turbo Dork was cool. They sent me a hat and paints at the same time. But
is that
like I don't what?
How do you get sponsorship like that?
Email the company and ask if they are looking for people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or in the case of me, you confront Mike on an escalator and you say, "Let me paint the models on your damn website."
I think you may need to fix your visual.
I've tried
Discord
that
audio.
one. That one doesn't always work the same way. Like it's a lot harder to get the model sponsorships than the paints. Like if you're ever nervous, try a painting or just a hobby company to begin with. Like my first sponsorship isn't even miniatures related. Like I'm sponsored by pants.
Pants?
Yeah.
I'm
mini ones are fun.
Dude, I'm sponsored by Thai Harem Pants. They were my first sponsor. My other sponsor is Fenris Workshop.
I mean, it's free publicity.
That was a one-off.
The audio is going nutty.
Fenris was a one-off, not
That's
a
continuing.
What do you mean the audio is?
I've heard about Fenris. I want to reach out.
If the
Fenris
collab has
is
been going on
fucking
for a
awesome.
while,
They're not looking to expand their affiliate
people
program right
through
now.
his Discord
And if you're
sound
looking
like
for
robots.
affiliate stuff, they only take
Okay.
Canadians.
You know, like my voice effect. Just
I see.
Or to my knowledge, they prefer to work with Canadians.
Okay. No, I'm not Canadian, so that won't work.
Although they are still good to ship from because their
No
prices
pants
are
for
in
you.
Canadian, so you'll notice like everything is really cheap from them. And I do know people in the States that use them to import certain things that are kind of more expensive there.
Take
Damn.
your damn pants off right now. Take them off. You don't.
Hi, Pixie.
Hi, Pixie.
Pixie, you've been streaming?
Yeah, no, she was streaming with Nerg. They were playing, what was it? Phasmophobia.
Are we talking about Lotus's Nerg?
Yeah.
Ew,
Yeah,
pants?
that's cool.
What are you, my pants
Thought-
sponsorship is
I
awesome.
thought you wouldn't be
They're
streaming for months.
100% organic cotton.
You said
I wanna
Fenris
get it.
pants is what he was talking about? Just
I want to
targeted.
get a clothes one. Clothes would be super cool. That's I should look into that because that's definitely a useful for sure.
Fenris Workshop targets Canadians for their content creator. So like Fenris Workshop is a Canadian company out of Montreal, but they work with I know Orc Butt Painting is one of their affiliates. I reached out to them about getting an affiliate code, and they let me know. Oh no, not Fenris. Going to Fenris. They've been awesome so far. I've loved working with them.
That's funny that a pants company is going after painters.
They were. I
Pantsers.
just emailed them asking if they would sponsor me, and
I see.
now all I have to do is wear these ridiculous cotton pants on stream.
Yeah,
And
I
in
started
turn,
talking
I
with
get
Michael trying to get Reaper to sponsor me.
Reaper responded, but they directed me to their owner, and I haven't heard back from them. So I'm waiting for that. That was like 2 weeks ago, but hopefully that.
Well,
comes
I'm local to Reaper, so it's a little
helps.
different.
Walk over to their office and give them just a little boop them on the snoot. As soon as they open the
Grab
door,
his
just like,
dick and twist it.
oh, jeez.
I wish
That's me.
I could. I wish I could get sponsored.
Email them. You have enough.
yeah,
You'd
that's all you can do,
be
yeah.
surprised. Be surprised.
I'm not
The template is
local.
literally. It doesn't matter. It is the template is literally hi. My name is whatever your handle is. I have a whatever channel. It's in this case you have Twitch. My average viewership is thus. I'd love to work with you and see if there's a sponsorship or partnership opportunity. Would you be open to that? And then end the email. That's the whole thing.
Am I
and then attach a picture of your feet.
am I big enough?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
so
No.
your Twitch is you're an affiliate, correct?
I can actually give, I can give an actual example for this one.
Oh my god, dude, this is MMA.
The Lion Creative reached out to Parabellum Games when he only had 20 followers, and they signed him. So,
yeah.
Well, that at the time was how big was Parabellum at the time though?
I don't have an answer for that.
Yeah, but I don't lie.
Still pretty small, but not
No,
to
you
say it's not
don't, right?
possible. Curious.
You make me
Literally
Yoon
just
in live.
if you show them your Twitch stats, you'll have enough. If you're already an affiliate,
Yeah.
you have a viewership of like how much is your average?
I don't know, maybe 12 or 15 or something like that.
Yeah, that's
enough.
Really?
About what
Yeah.
mine is.
There's different tiers because like Instagram, like for example, like Monument Hobbies said that the Instagram followers need to be 3,000 or above. But for example, like TikTok was only 2,000. So different tiers for different platforms. Twitch is the lowest because it's the most difficult to grow for most people. And that so you're still in you're in like the medium small, but still that's enough.
All right.
I mean, worst case scenario, you ask, and then they say they hate you and blacklist you, and tell everybody that they know and love that they hate you.
They typically don't blacklist, but
no, they'll say they'll say exactly like I've gotten a few rejections before, and it's always at this time we're not able to extend this offer, but we're excited to see your growth, and please reach out again when you're further down your journey.
That's what
Basically,
Fenris emailed me
throw you
about
back
in
in the
regards
sea.
to the affiliate
That's so
program, but then
American.
they were just like, but we can send you a bunch of free stuff and do a couple one-offs if you want, while your channel grows. And it's like, yeah, I'd love to do one-offs instead.
Someone that's definitely going to respond to you. Talk to Golden Maple. They will do anybody. Anybody.
I'm legitimately thinking about reaching out to them.
I have their brushes.
Yep, talk to Golden Maple. They'll start you off with a 10% code, and I got them. They were my first. I got them at 1,000 on Instagram, which is small in comparison to what you have right now on Twitch. And then they'll bump you up to 15 if you get any sales from that.
Okay, I guess I can try. I don't know.
Plus, you do cosplay, don't you?
Me?
You might be able to get a little extra stuff from that. Yeah.
I do. I don't do cosplay. I'm not a cosplayer. I do armor, real armor. You know, the heavy stuff, the real stuff.
Yeah. Well, you
people
sure
who
you can use that as
want to get
example
hit
for
by stuff.
Well, I should tell them that I do like armors.
I mean, the worst case scenario is you could tell them and they just ignore you. You know, like it can only you adding things that you do only adds value.
All right.
Whether they find that valuable or not, that's up to them.
Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll think about it. Thank you.
No, I get it, Cookie. I've been too scared to reach out to anybody.
Well, I don't know if I'm
I mean,
scared.
it's not like you're reaching out to GW or something where they actively hate you.
Yeah.
Archon Studios,
Well, I
guys,
actively
and
hate
they
them
just
back, you
ignored me,
know.
so like worse, like even with that, like I tried to get to be like, hey, can I have the StarCraft game for free, please? Please, no, please send me the StarCraft stuff. No, they didn't even humor it. Just the worst case is they tell you no. Best case, you get free shit.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You really can't lose. You either get free things or you get told no, but this is what we want to see from you in order to give you free things.
All right. I'll get the list from Boneless if you don't mind later.
Maple syrup. Oh, dude, we want to talk about the maple syrup heist.
What?
Ostrowolf, do you want to talk about the Great Maple Syrup Heist?
That sounds familiar.
There's been a few.
He's bringing it up.
Well,
Bringing up the maple syrup. Oh, maple syrup sponsorship.
Is this a Canadian thing?
The Boston maple syrup massacre, where it like killed like 20 people.
No, that's molasses.
Molasses flood?
Oh, I'm sorry, that was molasses. Yeah, sorry.
In Canada, no, there was a big heist on maple syrup where because we have the Great Maple Syrup Reservoir, right?
I know, not right. I didn't know that this existed.
I didn't know there was a thing like that, but that's interesting.
Maple syrup.
Okay, so you know how countries keep oil reserves?
Yeah.
Canada also keeps maple syrup reserves and dairy reserves.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
We do this for price
American
reasons.
has like
it
a
makes it so that way we are not susceptible to price shock. So if there's ever a bad crop, if we ever have anything weird happen, if anything whatever, it doesn't affect it. And it turns out that people were funneling people stole millions of dollars worth of maple syrup out of the maple syrup reserve.
Wow, that's so Canadian. Did they use moose to drive the car away? The carriage?
Moose are terrifying, and everybody who's Canadian will tell you you don't come within 10 feet of a moose.
I've never met
you don't
a.
get close to moose.
I've never met a moose.
You never want to meet a moose.
10 feet is far
So,
too close.
do you know how tall
to a
an
moose.
elephant is?
Yeah, I've never seen one though.
A moose
that I
is
can
4
realize.
inches shorter.
What? Wait, including
a
the
moose
horns?
Is only 4 inches shorter.
Wait.
Than an
Including
African elephant.
Including the horns?
No, if you include the antlers, it's taller.
What?
Yeah, moose are terrifying.
That's crazy.
Elephant-sized. People don't realize this.
That's insane. I never knew. You're joking.
They can be about 7 feet tall.
You're joking.
Hang on.
7 feet tall, 1,200 kilograms.
Oh my
the males
gosh.
are taller than the females, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of them are meat.
Moose will fuck you up.
They're aggressive as all hell.
Moose are probably the
Damn.
most aggressive animal we have.
Damn.
The Great Canadian Goose.
And hiding in a car does nothing.
Other than the Canada Goose,
you
I
win
would
though.
say the moose is our most feared animal.
I don't do it for the numbers.
I did not know
I do it for the passion.
they were so
A buddy
big.
of mine got hit by a car running from a moose because he chose running across a highway rather than my buddy decided to sprint across a highway because he felt that was safer than dealing with the moose that was charging at him.
Why would the moose charge at somebody?
Because moose will kill you just for the hell of it.
Damn.
They enjoy violence.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So Ostrowolf, this is where it gets even better. My buddy gets hit by the car, goes over the windshield, and then looks, and then the moose rams the side of the car, and fucking same thing, like antlers through the windshield, like, destroys the thing.
Oh my
And
gosh.
he just like keeps running. But it was hilarious because it was like comic book style. If he got hit by the car, rolled, went over the windshield, and like landed on his feet, kind of like what just happened.
Damn.
This was out in the only part of Canada where this would be believable. Hinton, Alberta.
That is
That happened in
crazy.
Hinton, Alberta.
Hang on, Hinton?
Yeah, Alberta's kind of the Alabama of Canada.
Okay.
Is that with an O or with an E?
Yeah, but you know I'm fucking right.
That's funny.
I'm not from Alberta. We, if anything, it would be closer to.
I was gonna say, be
closer
careful.
to Florida.
Careful what you say.
All right, bath salts, calm down.
Florida's a monopoly. Well
No, honestly, the closest
synced it.
comparison actually would be Texas.
You guys are
because they
crazy.
have very similar politics, very similar about oil, and it's that like hard work, rich guy attitude through a lot of it. Alberta is essentially the epitome of like the bootstraps mentality.
So it's very conservative.
All right. At that note, I think I'm gonna get off the collab, and
Okay.
I couldn't stand the not talking bits. It's
Aki, I'm sorry.
yeah, well, I need to figure that out before I join next
If
time.
you want,
I'll
if
see
you
guys
want my
around.
help, if you want my help with that, I'll just call me and I'll tell you if I hear it.
Oh, all right.
If I can help.
If you want a kiss, contact me.
I'm not gonna give you a kiss, but I can help you with your audio. Maybe Visit can probably help you.
We'll see. I love Aki more than anybody else. So
I'm right here, Doc. Like, what the hell?
Where did all this love come from? You don't know each
I've
other.
moved on. Visit. I've moved on.
Did he give you his Chinese accent? Is that why you like him so much?
No, I just think he's a great guy.
He's a great guy. I really like him. I'm sorry for Aki. I'm sorry for telling you that I'll kill you. I didn't really mean it.
You got so aggressive.
Well, it's in my nature. What do you want from me? Don't be racist.
Less conservative than folks thinks.
How is what I said? How was anything I just said racist?
I'd say that's not a bad statement, Austral. I would agree with that.
The time has come. What time?
The Texas of Canada. You gotta love it.
The Texas of Canada.
There's always one.
It's a statement that'll offend anybody from Alberta. But it's also a fair statement because it's an oil-rich. Their economy is based on oil and beef.
Delicious.
That's again, we don't. Oh, dude, I loved living in Edmonton. I don't want to talk too much shit about it. Like Edmonton was fucking awesome.
What was awesome in it?
Grains and canola. You guys also do produce a lot of potash.
Oil.
Canola, same as Saskatchewan.
Oil is canola. You know.
No, they do crude.
Different kind. Different kind of oil.
I know.
I'm sure
And
one tastes much better than the other.
Beef is also oil. You know, you have drippings. Anyway, I'll be right. I'll be right back,
Believe
guys.
it or not, potatoes as well. Potatoes are a huge crop in Alberta.
My guys, I will be right back. Mute.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Apologize, you're getting the boneless knows too much about too many topics.
I'm back. Hello. I actually I had to inject some medicine. Into me. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh yes, absolutely. No, it's kind of crazy that they just give you like the needles and the solution, and they're like keep the solution in the fridge and just inject to yourself. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm not a diabetic. I'm just it's just shocking to me that they give you needles and like stuff like what if you do something evil with it, you know? What? No, I mean like I mean just like the needles are visceral, you know? Not great with needles, yeah. Same.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
not crazy
Yeah.
about this.
I could see how that could be a problem for
So
you.
you get used to it, but it's crazy.
I need some reference art actually.
For the yield, is it the one? Is it the pee? Is it the old pee test where you like just smell your pee? Because
they used to drink
sort
it.
of still, yeah.
The doctors used to drink it or taste it to see if it
I'm
was
not
sweet.
I'm not diabetic.
We're not saying we're just talking about the old diabetic.
Oh. Yeah.
Used to drink it, yeah.
Have a little swill.
Well, hopefully the doctor would at least smell it first. I mean, if you smell it, and you smell the sugar, like, okay, maybe I'll just pass on the drinking it part. I'll just get to kind of knowing what's going on.
They didn't sniff it, dude. They used to drink it. They had to taste if it was sweet.
Just saying, I get that, but I'm saying if they smell it and they can smell the sugar, I'm hoping they.
You can't smell sugar.
Not necessary to completely.
You absolutely 100% can smell sugar.
No, you can't. Sugar doesn't have a smell.
Yeah, it does.
No, maybe in a
You were
very
arguing. No, dude, I can clock sugar like you cannot imagine.
clock.
Yes, it's
I'm
sugar.
gonna
It's
just
sugar.
the contrarian in me wants to be like, I highly, you know, if you're an American, are you sure it's not corn syrup you can clock?
No, record, as a doctor, I can tell you, I have half-assed many a test.
No, wait. Visit. I resent that because you cannot smell sugar because sugar doesn't have a smell. But
no, it does. I promise you it does.
But like if you smell like a cookie, then you're not smelling the sugar. You're smelling like, you know, you're smelling the vanilla or the limonene or like, you know, the essences and stuff. What?
We're about to get into organic chemistry.
I promise you.
No, it's more psychology than organic chemistry, I think, because if you're okay, vanilla. Let's talk. Let's.
By the way, people don't often throw their terpenes around in just a random sentence.
I fucking love my terpenes. Anyway, Mr. Ashkenazi, surprised you back there, didn't I? Anyway, let's think about vanilla. You smell vanilla, you think that is sweet, right? But what if you? What do you mean? Of course you do.
No, I do not. Not with how many things vanilla is used in.
Visit is a contrarian. I forgot.
Visit is a diabetic. I can identify sugar.
I do not believe you, Visit. Sugar does not have a physical smell.
I promise you it does.
No, caramel has a smell. Sugar has a smell.
Yeah, you're right. Caramel does have a smell. Basic bitch sugar has a smell.
Basic bitch sugar.
What?
Just because you're not sensitive to it doesn't mean it doesn't have a smell.
Visit! My sense of smell is sensitive, okay? I am extremely sensitive.
I would be willing to bet that both of you are right, because I bet white sugar, like in a bag, probably doesn't have much of a smell.
See?
It attaches to something, I'm sure it does.
Once it attaches to something, yes.
It's a natural version of sugar, but you can definitely smell sugar cane.
You can smell sugarcane, but you can't smell like white sugar, basic sugar.
If it's attached to something, that's why I'm saying organic chemistry's got to get involved in this.
I guess, yeah. It has to be attached to something. Sugar doesn't have a smell.
I
I
tend to
feel
agree
like
with
we're
you.
just splitting hairs over the fact that like there's a slight difference in language being used, and that we got to just give a little bit of grace on the fact that Kukia speaks 2 languages.
I speak 3 languages.
There we go. So if you're struggling to find the correct word in English to describe exactly it,
No, sweet is one word everywhere.
yeah, no, sorry, I'm more just trying to infer of what you're getting at. Is I understand the sentiment and being more, yeah. Sorry.
No,
No, I
the
don't
argument she's
understand.
making is that pure raw sugar doesn't have a smell.
Maybe in
Pure basic
America,
white sugar doesn't have a smell. That's what
maybe in
she's
America, raw sugar has a smell. I don't know.
It has to do with the fact that they don't have raw sugar in America.
Maybe they add something to the white sugar.
Don't have raw sugar. They bleach it. That's how it gets white. It's bleached.
Tell me what to think now. I need to
Raw
know.
sugar smells like updog. What's updog?
Not much.
What?
Not much. What's up with you?
What?
What's up with you?
What? I don't understand.
Hobbycore, I appreciate you so much.
That was so
Thanks for
good,
that.
Hobbycore.
was
Thank you for
such a
that.
good
I
stuff.
don't understand. What are you
Fucking
doing?
got her.
Please explain.
I'm gonna
Is
repeat
this
to you.
is this like
What's
Mind Goblin?
up? What's up, dog?
Now who's talking about making fun of somebody on language problems? No, that just happened. It was so stainless.
I've warned
Okay,
you guys that
replace
my
dog
audience is
with
kind of
dude.
ruthless and they will roast you guys.
Okay.
But
I
no,
get
I'm
it.
not the only one getting roasted.
I get it. This is like the Mind Goblin. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what the mind goblin is.
Mind Goblin these nuts. Don't be quiet.
I'm just giggling about the fact that like that's how that conversation got.
I'm not
started
angry.
with the what's up, dog.
Just disappointed.
I'm not angry,
was-
but I am definitely disappointed.
Wait.
That was
Ga-
a legendary pattern interrupt.
Guys, I wanna show you something. So about the Mind Goblin, there is some madman in the Twin Goddess Discord. I'm sharing my screen right now. Please look.
You guys know that that's why I did the pink on this, is because this is a mind goblin.
Look. The guy actually made a Mind Goblin. Look at it.
Jeez.
Goodness.
Isn't-
a lot of tit.
That's too small. I
Yeah,
need to
she's
know.
like 40% tits, and he gave it to the
I don't see the mind.
he gave it to Adam, and Adam is gonna make her into a mini, and I'm gonna paint her, definitely. She's amazing, isn't she?
I mean, she's got two very big reasons to get on my painting table.
So, a Mind Goblin. It's so smart.
Control yourself.
Visit
Did you
does
not see the goblin that I'm working on?
Visit
Yeah, I
likes
know,
the
I've
short
seen it,
stacks.
Especially the way you go after Barbie about it.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm just talking. I'm just saying.
What is this hot dog with a bone in the collab channel? I feel violated. What the fuck is that?
That's me.
It's Studio Boneless.
Ugh. I had a shiver go through me with that. What the heck?
I hate it. It makes me angry.
It makes me viscerally disgusted. Good job.
I'm
Disgusting.
glad that's what you think of when you think of me. I'm glad a visceral
Yeah,
disgust
viscerally
is what you
disgusting.
associate with me.
No, it's the hot dog with the bone inside it. I like you. You're fun and smart and deep.
It's funny. I had a patient who had gone through like a breast enhancement surgery or whatever, and there was some kind of like scarring issue, and we were talking about like back issues, yada yada.
I keep forgetting you're a doctor.
I am. And she came out and said, "Yeah, they're not sisters anymore. They're like cousins." I don't know why, but it totally caught me by surprise, and I just laughed for like 4 minutes.
What kind of doctor are you?
I'm a chiropractor.
What?
I don't know what it was,
listen,
man. It
That's
was,
a genuine question, not meant to be like challenging you, being like, what kind of doctor are you? You know, it's like, are you like a podiatrist?
The kind of mind goblin that you wouldn't mind gobbling these nuts. I know, right? Deadly Dueto? It's so nice.
Cairo?
Yeah, he practices in Egypt.
Ing! I don't get it. Wait.
Hi, Kaimation. Hey, you haven't been here for a while.
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, we're doing this again?
Cairo, like because Egypt's capital is Cairo.
There you go,
like
big guy.
The first half of chiropractic is Oh, I get it. It's because Cairo is the capital of Egypt, which is next to the Nile, and I'm in denial. Oh, I get it now. Okay. All right. I think I get it. Guys, I think I got it.
Are you sure? I need you to explain to me one more time.
I do that because Visit loves it so much. He likes to see me figure things out. Kukia
Also,
does
just
too.
life experience, that is
Kukia is so tickled right now.
She's dying.
answering
I
yes,
am
can I get
extremely
that one more
tickled.
time actually is never the right answer in real life.
Yeah, very rarely. That might
The only time I've ever used it was I got punched in the face and the guy was like, "Yeah, do you want another one?" And I was like, "Yep, I think I can take another one." And
Why
I
would
think I
you
was
do
being a
something like
smartass.
that?
Because
It
I
was
thought I was
right.
being smart, and then I just got punched in the face a second.
Why would
Yeah, I
anybody
shouldn't
punch
have
you in
done
the face? What have you done to get punched in the face, man?
Plenty of reasons to punch someone.
I might if they wanted it.
This is Canada. We
the
get
price is
fights
right.
over anything.
You know, the only thing I know
Walk up to a
about
guy and say, "Hey, want to fight?"
the only thing I know about Canada is that you have the SJW list with like 20 letters.
And Wayne
That's
Gretzky.
not a
I
thing
gotta hear
here
about
either.
Wayne Gretzky all the friggin' time.
I don't know who Wayne Gretzky
I
is.
don't know what you're referring to with that.
Oh, the you know the plight of the MWGGC LGBT QQ something something.
Like fucking, I don't know. There's the LGBTQ.
No.
Where-
Let me
that's all
find.
That's all we recognize.
Let me find it for you. I can look it up. And also there was the Canadian Democrat meeting.
I'm aware that there are more, but we just call it LGBT or LGBTQ. It's the same. Like we haven't
Alphabet
changed anything.
people.
No,
I don't like
there
that term.
was
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care for that term. My trans friends have gone through enough without people poking fun at them for it. You know.
Sure.
Yeah.
yeah,
So MMIW is a completely different thing. That's murdered missing Indigenous women.
they've looped it into the trans.
Yeah, no, the MMIW is a completely different thing. That's a group that was a serial killer that wasn't investigated.
Then why are they adding it to the trans people?
It's not a thing. I know that's not a thing. I don't know where you guys are hearing this. It's
I can.
I don't know where you guys are hearing this.
I'm
but, like,
sending.
I live here. That's not a thing.
I'm sending it to you, but this is like it went viral like across the world. Like I was joking about this with my Japanese friends.
That's not a real thing. That's propaganda that fucking Americans put out about us.
No, it was like a Canadian MP, Leah Gazan.
You know that our MPs don't really have any say in anything.
Mm.
Like it's one of those things where I'm like, this just trust me when I say that's not our thing. MMIW was to recognize that there were hundreds of Indigenous women that were murdered, and if you were an Indigenous person, your murder was not investigated.
What does it stand for?
But that's the MMIW, is that there were
No. What do the letters stand for?
Missing women.
missing and murdered Indigenous women. So that's a completely different thing. That's the red dresses. Because in British Columbia, there's the Highway of Tears, where hundreds of Indigenous women were murdered and their bodies were dumped. And because they were Indigenous, the RCMP wouldn't do any investigations. So for decades upon decades, Indigenous women were just getting killed because it was technically not an like the cops wouldn't investigate it if they were Indigenous. So there was a big thing about that, which is why they have the red dresses and they do the hand. They'll do some of the paint stuff, but yeah, that's not. That's the white hand. That is the white handprint across the mouth as well. Yeah. They'll also do it with red, but the white handprint across the mouth is also in reference to the residential schools, which was which is when Canada had concentration camps and internment camps for Indigenous people until 2001.
2001?
Canada ran concentration camps until 2001.
And they give us shit. All right, sure.
Every country, or not every, a lot of countries.
Dude, we had 3 different kinds. We interned the Japanese, the Chinese, and the Indigenous.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we did that too.
We also I don't want to get too far into this one, but Canada was proud of the fact that during the Second World War, we were sympathizing with Germany, and we're proud of it was having the lowest. We had the lowest Jewish population in the European world at that point, and that was Canada was proud of that. Like we had an issue like Oberlander
considers itself part of the European world.
Citizenship for his role in the coal mining for his
role
at
the time
they
were
Damn.
British Dominion at the time.
I'll be right back.
When the U.S. did Operation Paperclip to get the scientists, Canada took SS officers in instead and gave them high-ranking government jobs to get into union busting and anti-communism roles. So several people who ran camps in Germany and Eastern Europe ended up moving to Canada. And then there was a big thing about it in the 60s with the coal miner riots, where I think 55 of them went back and they fucking took them out with sledgehammers and crowbars. It was a big one. A lot of people died that night. Canada's not what we seem on the global stage. You guys get this impression that we're like the polite, friendly things, but we will fight over literally nothing. It's kind of
no. You guys are the reason the Geneva Convention exists.
Exactly. That's not true. That's not true. Germans can be blamed for mustard gas. The rest of it, yes, but mustard gas goes to Germany.
It's kind of like the whole concept of Americans using shotguns in World War I. Like that wasn't really that much of a thing. That it's like everybody talks about it, but there's not very many documented cases of it happening.
The Canadians used axes in World War I, and you guys are getting problems about shotguns. We were known for sneaking into the German trenches and just butchering them with axes.
Damn, it's crazy.
Yeah, we called them. They were the Canadian trench raiders. Or the trench busters. They could get up to 2 kilometers behind enemy lines.
Wow, everybody does look at Canadians like slightly stupid and very polite.
I don't. Some time out on the West Coast. Out on the West Coast, we're friendly, but we will throw hands over nothing.
In my country, at least, That's how we see you.
We are a Warhammer faction, Hobby Core. The Cadians are based on Canada. The Cadians are literally based on us. The planet broke before the guard did. Cadia stands. That's about the fucking Canadian mentality towards war. You could destroy our planet and we will keep fighting.
What war did Canada even have?
We've won every single war we've ever been in.
Well, I mean,
Canadians were the most significant army in the First World War. The Second World War, we beat the Americans in the War of 1812. We were deployed in Iraq, Afghanistan. Canadians, if you don't know, did all of Canadian scouts did cartography all through Israel over the last 15 years. That was Canadian soldiers that did all of your mapping.
Mm-hmm.
We have been... But during the First World War, Canada was the deciding force when we captured Vimy Ridge, and then pushed through into Passchendaele in the Battle of the Somme, or the Third Battle of the Somme, where we tried to use the same kind of walking barrage techniques, which didn't work. But Canada developed the walking barrage, for fuck's sakes. Like, we developed using artillery fire and walking at the same speed as we also invented lacrosse. You put a stick in our hands, and we'll try and kill you with it. Sorry. We did burn down the White House. That is true. That is
But
true,
I mean,
Shreds.
if we're gonna count the War of 1812 and all that stuff, you guys did technically lose the Revolutionary War then.
No, we didn't, because
Oh,
the
here comes the
Revolutionary War was fought
technicalities.
between.
There
You can't.
it
No,
comes.
you can't give it because it was
There it
Canada versus
comes.
Canada. You can't lose a Revolutionary War against yourself.
You can.
Here it
No, because
comes.
the Revolutionary War was fought between the French and the English. The Revolutionary War he's referring to is completely separate because that was against the English and the Americans. But at that point, they hadn't settled into Canada yet. So no, Canada hadn't really existed because Canadian Confederation starts at about 1700.
Straight up not true. Benedict Arnold won up there in Canada and invaded Canada and got his ass kicked, admittedly.
You
But
can't,
Canada
you
was
can't
100%
claim that
like-
we lost a war against ourselves because we beat the French, and that's why they only get one province.
You can absolutely lose a Revolutionary War against yourself. In fact, if you're Australian, you can win against birds. That's true.
Yeah, no, the only war Canada lost was when the English took it from the French. And trust me when I say that, you know, we had the we still hold good control over the St. Lawrence. But yeah, no, Canada's been involved in almost every major conflict of the last 150 years, and in every conflict they've been involved in, they've won.
Okay.
We are the only country on the planet to have never lost a war.
Who joined
The
us?
only country that's never lost a war.
Golem, is that you?
Yes, sorry. I got disconnected.
Ah, okay, welcome back.
So if you speak French, you lost that particular Revolutionary War? No, because we're a bilingual country, and everybody west of Saskatchewan can speak French. As well, the people of New Brunswick like to speak French, and the Isle of Labrador speaks French.
Well, again, if it's one of those semantic things, Hobby. It's like technically Vietnam wasn't a war; it was one of these like conflict things. It was one of those like overextensions of the executive branch.
Hobby Core. That's exactly.
You mean like
you just had
Korea was a
it
police
just
action?
happened.
Well, technically Korea was a war because they didn't ever sign the peace treaty. So like technically speaking, again, if you want to play semantics, we're still at war with Korea because we weren't like in the room when the thing was signed in the DMZ. So like technically speaking, because like the UN signed it, but America didn't or something. There's like some weird technicality. So like technically the Korean War still hasn't ended for America.
New Brunswick is funny because
it's like one of those
English,
weird things.
French. Oh, Artisanal, when they start speaking the franglais, that's I fucking hate it, but I also love franglais. For those of you that don't know, franglais is a broken language where you speak English and French at the same time. It's like a Canadian version of Cajun. It's really funny.
I heard that a lot when I was in Montreal. Is that what you're talking about? Like when people would kind of switch? It's like Spanglish for us.
Yes, but it's even worse in New Brunswick. It's in New Brunswick, it's like full-blown Cajun because they're picking whatever the shorter word is. So whichever language the word is shorter in, it's the language they'll say it in. So it's really funny when they're talking, and it's like I don't know what language you're speaking because you keep going back and forth from French and English, like mid-sentence.
All right.
But they also have that. Oh, they also got that East Coast accent there, so they all got that bit of a talking like this, eh? So they all got that silly accent where they're talking like this, but then they're going back and forth between speaking in English and French at the same time, you know?
All right.
And then you got
Next
the
caller.
Newfies, they're talking up, and then you got the Newfies who are talking a bit more like the Pikeys, eh? You know, they just talk however the fuck they want to talk. We've got a lot of really fucking weird accents here. West Coast Canadians sound very similar to people from Seattle. East
Oh,
Coast
really? Okay,
sounds-
interesting. Interesting.
That-
Okay, because I
that
know
is
what people from
because-
Seattle sound like.
That is because Deadly, Canada was heavily settled by the Scots. Clan Ranald MacDonald was they owned a significant portion of Canada for an extremely long time, which is why Nova Scotia is still a province here. Nova Scotia. Clan Ranald MacDonald is settled most of eastern Canada. Clan Ranald had a prime minister. Like Clan Ranald had a Canadian prime minister. John A. MacDonald.
Can I get a Starbucks?
Starbucks? Go, what you talking about?
But yeah, it sounds like Scottish because it was settled by the Scots, and it's Nova Scotia, New Scotland. Scotia is Gaelic for Scotland.
Well, if anything,
I'm waiting for the more you know logo to go
Nova
across
is
the screen.
Gaelic for new, so it literally translates directly. The Nova Scotia is just Gaelic for New Scotland. That's why we talk funny.
Actually, speaking of
anyone, so I'm Pacific Northwest as well, hobby, and we're the ones that get talked about regularly. Why we're the ones that are pointed out about why it would be very difficult for the Americans to go to war with Canada, because you can't tell our accent from somebody from Washington or Portland, or sorry, you can't tell the Washington accent from the Vancouver accent. So that's actually hilariously one of the reasons it's been cited that it would be very challenging is they wouldn't be able to tell it'd be very hard to pick out the Canadians.
I was apparently made recently aware that I am related to Robert the Bruce or whatever, the Scottish.
If you're
king?
Scottish, you're almost guaranteed to be related to Robert the Bruce. It's the same as
I am-
almost every single person in England is related to Willie the Bastard.
Right. It's funny how far down that tree goes.
I guess
I
it's.
know, I got excited when I found out I was related to Willie Batard because I thought he was really cool, and then it was like the same thing. It's like, oh, pretty much he's like the European Genghis Khan. People thought you picked up a Hawaiian accent. That's fucking hilarious.
Well, I guess it's good to love your country.
I mean, this is all just what I learned in school, right? Like, we have a very strong education system.
Where's my
nationalistic pride is not the worst thing somebody could have.
Yeah.
I don't think I've said anything that isn't expected to be known by a high school student.
He has internalized his pride.
Anywhere in my city, everyone would be raising an eyebrow at you.
This is again, guys. I'm a college flunky. Like this is just the baseline understanding of like we have really good educational system, and like I didn't even go to one of the good schools.
It's funny to talk to an American and ask him who's on Mount Rushmore. Like they can't talk about Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Like, come on, dude, you should
Couple
at
of
least
white
know
dudes.
Adams. Fuck. Christ.
4 old white dudes.
You know, yeah,
I
they're
know two of them.
exclusively white men.
I think.
Am I wrong?
The one pink.
This sounds like every conversation I hear on the street.
On the street.
It's one green.
Quincy Adams?
I mean, you got two of them, right?
It's George Washington, Theodore Roosevelt.
Abe Lincoln.
I totally
and
had
Ben
a brain.
Franklin.
Sorry, Thomas Jefferson and who is the fourth one? It's definitely not
John
Quincy.
Hancock.
It's definitely not Quincy Adams.
Um,
I'm gonna look at it real quick. As soon as I see the face, someone else.
It's Lincoln, Roosevelt,
Lincoln, thank you. That's
Jefferson, Washington.
Yeah,
I got one of them.
I only know Washington.
But Andrew Jackson ain't getting put on shit. He's probably like arguably, if not the worst president, he's definitely top 5. That guy was not good. Not a good
Andrew
president.
Jackson, the man on the 20. You're saying, like, come on, man.
I know, it's crazy.
I'm gonna disagree with that because my grandpa, because I'm sure if I've explained this, I'm a first generation Canadian.
Yeah,
my
that's pretty good.
My dad's side are all Yanks.
Yes, that is
And
100% why Roosevelt was on there.
My grandpa on that side's named after, like him and all of his brothers were named after founding fathers or Republican presidents.
I will say Roosevelt is also arguably one of the best United States presidents.
I was going to say, and he was named. I was going to say he's named after the worst president.
I mean, is it going to be the Buchanan?
Benjamin Harrison.
I was going to say, is it Taft? Because Taft before Roosevelt, Taft.
Oh
and
God,
then...
here we go.
Was Taft the bathtub?
Yeah. Yes, that was the bathtub guy.
I thought that was Benjamin Harrison.
I'm so confused.
And he didn't get stuck in the tub. That's not a true story.
That's not true. It's funny, but it's not true.
Leo.
He did have a very big bathtub made, but he did not get stuck.
Leo.
So it's not true that he fell asleep in the tub?
He's a punk beast.
What is it?
Are you as confused as I am?
I think I'm about half as confused.
All right.
Some of the names, and some I just
hilariously, guys. That's also why I have an Uncle Van Buren.
So, like, I could tell you, but Buchanan was the president right before the Civil War broke out. He was generally disliked. Let's just put it that way.
And yes, that's his first name.
Harding was also a bad one. He would like
Boneless.
for like prostitutes and stuff. That was pretty cool.
Yo.
You do have a lot of national pride. I just want you to know, to recognize that.
I love Canada.
All right,
It's important to understand our history, and I think that if you're not knowledgeable in these things, you're doomed to end up in terrible situations. So, there's a lot of Canadian history to be proud of. There's a lot of stuff that I am not proud of, but I also always acknowledge, because you cannot be proud of your country if you're also not willing to acknowledge all.
Haven't you ended up in terrible places even though you knew the history of your country?
Absolutely, but
I just think it's funny.
I'm able to make more educated decisions, right? And it helps with not falling victim to getting propagandized. So oftentimes, like right now, a fun one is we deal with a lot of issues in Canada of American media companies releasing and doing a lot of. We have a lot of issues of American media companies will do documentaries and specials and news releases and all this stuff that tries to paint us in a negative light or tries to make us seem softer than we are. And that comes from the fact that most of the Canadian media is now owned by
it's a shame
BlackRock Investing.
Oh, it always comes back to BlackRock, doesn't it?
90% of all Canadian press, and the 10% that they don't own is owned by Lord Conrad Black.
Oh dear.
I will say, I am not Trump's. I don't think we should talk about politics, especially recent politics, but I don't think Trump will go down in history as the worst U.S. president, but he sure as hell ain't going to be anywhere near the top.
So then we ended up with a lot of...
Trump is so fucking based, though.
Yeah.
Based.
I mean, he almost started a war with our country, and if I will actually let you guys know, they did a recent poll, and more than 70% of Canadians believe that we are at war currently with the U.S.
What?
We view them as an enemy nation. Most Canadian civilians view the U.S. as an enemy nation and a warring country.
Insane.
Yeah, most
we view them as our direct
U.S.
enemy.
as an enemy nation now.
We view them as a direct
enemy.
I
would argue that.
But to...
Yeah, he needs to have his phone like taken from him. He stops texting or stops like posting Twitter posts at like 6 in the morning.
I love his Twitter posts so much. Oh my gosh.
Our president say, call other world leaders fat losers.
Yeah. Like every single day, it's like, guy, go to bed.
Wrong. I don't.
Who are you? Who are you? What are you?
Kearney I'm
Was
not
that?
he's the Canadian prime minister.
Oh.
But he was a central banker, and people are all like, "Oh, he's going to look out for us because he understands how economics work." And it's like, he's a former Goldman Sachs executive, guys. He's only looking out for himself.
You know, to kind of steer it towards maybe something a little bit less potentially aggrandizing, I will say some of the stuff that Memdani's been doing, I'm actually kind of excited about. I'm kind of curious to see how it works.
The New York guy?
Yeah, the New York mayor.
Yeah.
Because he actually's been doing the stuff he said he was going to do. It's actually quite refreshing. You're like, wow, politician doing something?
Wasn't his plan with the supermarkets like 5 times as expensive as making a Superman? That's like definitely a money laundering scheme.
Yeah, it is. There's like I said, I'm not saying he's right or wrong. I'm just curious to see how it plays out.
He's a communist. You know exactly how he's gonna get out.
He's a socialist, not a communist.
Yes.
And I'll also point out, I live in a socialist country. It's fucking rad. I am 100%. People need to also acknowledge Canada is a socialist country. We have socialized medicine. We have socialized everything.
It's that
we
meme
have
with the dad with the shotgun. It's like, I just want to talk.
I just need to say that is you know, like, Canada is a socialist country and it's fucking rad.
I mean, as a doctor, I actually hope that medicine. I'm pro socialized medicine, and I live in the U.S. and I am a provider.
Yeah,
I think socialist.
Most Americans are pro socialized medicine.
Correct.
So I don't think I was gonna say I don't think that's a controversial opinion for a doctor. Like, most U.S. physicians I've talked to are very pro socialized medicine because they recognize that it makes their jobs easier in the long run.
Can fucking die. They are the worst.
Who?
You guys have a
medical health insurance companies are
Absolutely
some of the worst things on this earth.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But it's the only reason I mentioned that is because, like, we have, like, there's been a push to privatize medicine in Canada, and they're saying it will make it more equitable.
Did you say more equitable? Is that what he said?
Yes, yeah. So
I don't want equity in my fucking healthcare.
Well, it just so happens that the people making the same push are being funded from Mar-a-Lago. So.
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm so surprised.
Yeah. But yeah, there's been a push to privatize healthcare and like mass privatization over the last couple of years, and it's been leading to.
Welcome back, Barbie.
A massive, like, social erosion here, which kind of sucks, but.
I mean, it's always the pendulum swing. There's going to be moments of, like, more liberalism, and then there's going to be more conservatism, and then it's going to go the other way, and it's going to go the other way, and back and forth we go.
Yeah, typically, especially following times of economic uncertainty, you will see it swinging significantly faster.
Because World War I, like, post-World War I, there was a huge liberalism push, which is why Europe is probably the way it is as of now, for sure, especially leading into World War II.
The liberalism push happened in North America. It didn't happen in Europe. Europe was dealing with the recovery from the First World War, and they didn't experience anything like the Roaring 20s. The Depression started for them in 1917. They didn't see an exit to that until 46. I would just say, like, Europe didn't have that boom that the U.S.
when you say liberalism, what do you mean?
It's like a push away from, like there was much more
progressive ideology.
Much more
in general.
Yeah, like,
that's absolutely from Europe.
A lot of suffrage happened.
So the idea of the progressive rise in North America during the First and Second World War has to come from the fact that women were given more rights towards voting and working due to the fact that men were off fighting in wars and people needed to be running the factories and employing all that stuff. And then when the men returned from the war, the women didn't want to give up any of the new rights or any things they'd been granted, which then was the first step towards an idea of liberalism, even though it's still extremely conservative from where we are currently.
This idea that liberalism has no definable end goal at which it says we have done what we try to achieve, let's keep it this way, that is so European.
Yeah,
it's called Frankfurt School for a reason.
There was a big push for liberalism. Obviously, the Weimar Republic didn't do so great, but there's probably a lot of other factors involved with that one. Mostly the France and hating the living shit out of Germany at the time.
Also, them losing access to the Rhine River, which was producing a giant portion of their steel, and the wartime reparations they had to pay to England, and the demilitarization, so they again couldn't run large factories and start reproducing at their army, which is what they ended up doing anyways.
History can
Sorry.
be fun.
Sorry.
Cat, are any of you paying
I
attention
feel like
to
I'm
this?
not. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm the unfun person right now.
So we could talk about butts. Has anybody here ever seen butts? You want to talk about butts? Aki, describe the perfect butt.
You know, Aki's not here,
sorry,
right?
I'm sorry, Aki. Not sorry, Leo. Sorry, for some reason, Aki was in my head.
You're asking the wrong person.
I'm always thinking about Aki all the time.
I love how you went for the one person who would never talk about that.
Yeah, Leo is very pure.
Heart shaped. I mean, come on.
Good answer. That's a fine answer, sir. Fine. That's a fine answer you got there.
Listen, we're supposed to be artistically minded here. We can appreciate shapes without being.
So I'm not the only one whose Twitter feed is full of women turning their asses into hearts.
Well, I mean that's a separate issue, but I mean you can also be the person. You can also see that like Did you see Clash of Clans post today?
I did not.
Okay, go to Twitter and look at Clash of Clans, and you can see the Overton window shifting in a certain direction.
I'm honestly a little afraid to do this.
Just tell me, just do it real quick.
Why did nobody ask me to describe a butt?
It's called being respectful towards women.
Well, I was gonna ask you, but I wanted to. Listen. It was gonna be a round table. All right, go. Kuki, you have the floor. Kuki is recognized. Please, you have 1 minute.
Wait. What are my victim cards? Okay.
Why is it just fucking feet?
What?
There you go.
Feet?
What is this shit?
Feet? What?
Yeah.
Listen, they saw the player numbers dip 1% last quarter, and somebody said pull the lever.
Release the blood.
Feet?
Yeah, the Clash of Clans post today is like the highlight of it is this chick's feet.
Okay.
No, it's more than that. Read it's a literal tribute package they're selling for $12
for feet.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Live like a queen. The foot tribute bundle is now live.
All right, I'll take things that are going in the
drill, baby. Capitalism number one. Number one.
I like that. That's cute.
Secure the bag.
I don't like or hate feet personally, but that's very funny.
Like, listen, I'm pro. If you have a kink, do your thing. But I just don't understand it. The foot one, I do not get it. I don't care if you do, if it's your thing, but it's just something I do not understand.
So it's twofold.
Well, fold me like a taco visit, please.
So one of the things about it is the sense of being dirty, and that acts as a kink for some people, and also the receptors in your brain for your genitals and your feet are next to each other.
Okay.
Wait, chiropractor Wayne.
Yeah. Did you say weigh in? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That is true. I mean,
really?
I'm not sure. Is it? Yeah, there's a homunculus that has a whole like.
What?
It's very funny.
What?
I can show it. I can show it on my stream. But the question is it because there's two different ways to look at the homunculus thing, because there's the sensory one and then there's the motor neuron one. If it's sensory, I could understand it.
It's the sensory, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I keep on to say Wernicke's area, but Wernicke's area is the whole speech recognition part of the brain. Sensory homunculus. Yeah, if you want to see what I'm talking about, Kukia.
I am. I do. I'm looking.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, feet, toes, and genitals are they're all in the middle gyrus. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
they're
I
all
learned
they're
something
right there
today.
around each other, so that's what triggers that for a lot of people.
But I don't.
So what you're saying is that the enjoyers of such things are evolutionarily correct because it's actually built in.
I don't think he said that. I don't think that's what he said.
That's what I heard.
Technically, it's a malfunction because the receptors are crossing over.
It's not a malfunction. It's a genetic variable. Listen. Like I said, kinks are not a bad thing. Whatever you're into, it's.
I will argue there are certain
hurts.
kinks that are.
There are kinks that are
You didn't let me
bad.
finish my sentence. Don't hurt others. Don't anybody. I'm not even gonna say it. That's below a certain
Oh my
age, absolutely
gosh.
And,
I want to argue with you, but I feel like I'm going to regret it.
Nobody gets hurt unless they're consensual.
I want to argue with you so bad, but I'm going to regret it, and you are going to regret it too, and then we won't like each other anymore, so no. Let's just keep going.
Who were we wanting to argue with?
I was about to define a pretty butt.
Oh, well, I want to know your definition of a pretty butt.
Okay, so it has to be like square and muscular. Like, you know, because men who squat a lot get like a squarish butt.
Yep.
And they have dimples. The dimples are great.
At the gym.
We call them all.
Kukia,
We call them all
so
square
disappointed
ass.
in me.
Actually, no, we called him Brick Ass Dwayne because it looks like he had a Brazilian butt job, except instead of like nice soft things, it looks like they put a cinder block in each of his butt cheeks.
Exactly.
It sounds like
yeah.
Sounds like somebody watches a lot of Major League Baseball.
The guy must squat a lot.
Referred to him as Brick Ass Dwayne because his name was Dwayne, and it looks like his ass was made of bricks.
You had a very good relationship with this man.
Brick ass.
He did the pro bodybuilding circuit, and
bronze.
one of my family members used to do photography, so and was worked at a bodybuilding.
But I wanted to have a king consensually hurting people.
Yeah, I commented on that. That was good. You there is here is very. She's witty. She's very witty. I like her.
Is she a painter?
Yes.
Is she a streamer?
No. But she is a
trying
little
to drag more
cutie
people into the
booty.
basement.
There is no basement.
All right, we've established it's a well.
Well, I haven't heard about that.
I just don't watch. I don't watch much of anything, Ostro. I paint literally so much, and if I'm not painting, I'm working, and if I'm not working, I'm playing games. I just don't watch stuff.
Same. It's hard for me to watch streamers, and I feel so bad about it. But I just don't have. I don't have the time. Yeah. I watch the Australian streamers because they stream when I work.
Right.
So I end up watching different people than I stream with, which is sad.
But like, there's a couple late night streams I'll watch when I'm painting, but it's kind of the same thing. And I feel guilty about it because it's like I love streaming on Twitch. I don't really love watching Twitch.
Yeah, same.
Real quick, I got to bounce. I got to get back to work, but this was super fun.
Oh, okay, have fun.
I'll definitely be on next week. Actually painting, but
before you go, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Can you do something for me real quick?
What?
Can you have a great day?
I will have a great day.
Oh, that's awesome.
I will have a great day. My president will continue to call other world leaders fat losers.
He's just so funny.
I'll be right there next to you, buddy. I'll be right there next
He's so funny. I love him so much. He's such a funny man.
It's so good. You just walk in a room.
It's wild.
Make them eat a big arch, and then call them a fat loser, and then kick them out of the White House and say it was a successful meeting.
Have you seen what he did to the Japanese Prime Minister?
That was perfect.
It was amazing.
And she thanked him. and she said, "This is." She left smiling,
Yeah,
and it was all good.
she took it like a pro. She's amazing.
Oh my
She's
god!
so cool. She's so cool. Oh my gosh. He said he joked about Pearl Harbor. Like people were asking.
If anybody knows about surprises, is them, right? Huh?
Yeah, it was amazing because the Japanese don't treat.
I forgot about that, but it illustrated his point very well because everyone was like, "Why did you lie?" And it's military action.
Yeah, it is a military action. You lie. That's what you do.
Why
You don't announce your surprise attack in advance.
Why would I tell you that on national TV? That's so stupid of a question. You like calling them, like literally.
I
calling
love
them
it.
stupid
I
on
love it.
TV.
They are stupid. They are stupid. What can you say?
Can you tell me when the? Can you please tell me when the next attack will be and where? Now, why would I tell you something like that on TV?
So they can tell. So they can tell their friends and pass the information on.
That tracks, Mark.
Doesn't start at the very second I wake up. Such a rude thing to do.
Anyway, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Join
It was super
again
fun.
sometime. Bye bye, mister.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. It's fun. Visit. You know all the fun people.
That one wasn't mine.
Oh, I thought that was Doctor D. That
Which one was it?
it was Golem 40k. He's a new streamer. I found him yesterday randomly. No, he found me.
Okay, so Golem is the Canadian.
No, that's Boneless. Golem is American.
Canadian.
Yeah, he's American.
And what was Golem?
He's American.
All of you are American.
He was the one that mocked Trump.
Astro, you see what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to handwrite a letter, leave your government building, and walk to the government building of the country that you are going to be communicating with. That's a secure transmission of information. So we should have walked out of the White House and just walked all the way to wherever the Hellistan or whatever, and then handed him the letter and be like, "Thank you for your attention to this matter." Then he would have turned around and walked his butt all the way back to the White House.
You mean Iran?
Well, no, if he's communicating with his allies. Well, I mean, if he gave that would be quite the flex. Like walk all the way to Iran, hand the letter, be like, "We're gonna bomb these places. Thank you for your attention to this matter." Just
Well, technically that's what we do, but okay.
That he put that under every release.
That's how information is spread. That's how world leaders communicate. Yeah, this walk, right? Correct.
Hi, Cryo. Good evening.
What's up, Cryo?
Half an hour more. Visit, get ready. I'm gonna leave in half an hour.
No. I told you have to be here till dawn.
I would love to stay, but I have D&D tomorrow.
Yeah, so you stick with us until dawn, then you go to sleep, and then you wake up like 30 minutes before D&D.
That will mess up my time schedule, you know.
You'll be fine.
No. My sleep is more important than you visit.
Ouch.
Well, sleep is like on my level of priorities. We do have something special. You just misunderstand how important my sleep is to me.
No, it's okay. I get it. It's all right.
What is Tsundere?
Is it true that Trudeau looks like Castro? Yes. Yes, that is very, very true.
My condolences.
Yeah, that is true, Astro. That did happen.
Yeah.
Something I've talked about on my stream that's I always kind of ponder on philosophically, but like at some point and I find this. I don't know why I find it, like, maybe not humorous, but I find it very interesting. Where at some point, 10 years from now or whatever, there's going to be a miniatures game made that is a historical about the current situation that we are in. So there will be a like at some point, and again, I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong, but there's going to be this like Russia Ukraine miniatures game that comes out, and there's going to be like books that talk about the battle of whatever, and it's just it's kind of I don't know. I find that kind of just interesting.
In like 200 years, yeah.
Right, and then some, and then it's like.
Wonder if you know how to use that crop.
I don't
What
think it'll
crop?
take that long either, but
There is no crop. There's only a brush.
I don't know, because you need the benefit of hindsight. Because at that point you can be like, okay, well, some document became known, and there was this troop movement at Kiev to go to wherever, and then
What
you
are
make
you?
what if situations and yada yada.
What are you talking about, Silas? There's only a brush. There's no crop.
At this point.
I was also gonna say on that note, Ostro, he got way too much shit that he didn't deserve, because at the end of the day, we had gone through 2 decades of our civil services getting gutted, and we needed to do a bunch of hiring. And
Didn't
again, the same
Castro
thing I
like
talked about
execute the gays en masse?
No.
Oh, this is a bone. This is
not
not.
to my knowledge, no. But that's not related to that. Not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to just like the same thing, like with the Trudeau thing. It's like, he got a lot more hate than he deserved. Same with most of them.
Castro isn't hated enough.
Another one that you see is like Che Guevara. Like people in America wear like Che Guevara shirts.
Yeah, they do not know.
A lot of people.
They do not know anything. Anybody who wears a Che Guevara shirt would make him spin in his grave so much. You can get energy out of that.
Something I always kind of giggle about, or like Mao Zedong, or
Yeah, the people who wear those shirts do not understand what these people did.
The great step forward was
and don't want to understand. I'm looking, making rules for the war I was in. What kind of war were you in, Wolf?
All right, it's late, and I need to do stuff tomorrow morning.
No, stay with us all night.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Visit. Why aren't you telling him to stay up all night, huh? Is he less important to you than I am?
No goddamn way he will listen to me.
I won't listen to you either.
Anyway, thanks for watching.
That one time I was here, you said you were going to leave, and then you stayed
out to
for
one
like
of the
another
others.
hour.
That's true.
Well, you know what, Leo? I hope you have just a bomb diggity of a night, buddy.
Yeah, Leo, have a good night, friend.
Yeah, thanks.
Ponder your favorite butt shape.
I'm going to try to have the opposite of that, unless a bomb diggity is a really quiet affair.
All hands buys.
I think bomb diggity just means like a good night, not night of any particular persuasion.
Yeah, basically.
Like party.
Hack mentality, boys.
Anyway, stop streaming.
Leo, ponder butts in an academic way. I'll ask you about it next time.
There you go.
That's where the glutes are, right?
Yes.
That is where the glutes are, correct.
Ponder their beauty. I'd like to hear what you think. You have 4 days. Did he just leave?
Yep.
What the fuck?
He's tired of our shit.
I can't blame him.
In the
Discord. Okay.
That answer the question. Are you tired of our shit?
I'm tired in general.
I'm sure he's tolerating us.
I don't know if I agree with Pear. I don't know if Pear is my favorite.
I hope we still have war games in 200 years and not all be serfs in an AI monitored absolute technocracy. Damn, that's a depressing thought. Yeah, pumpkin chic is deep. It's very deep.
Is that the pumpkin I hope it is?
What do you mean?
Is it?
Okay, goodbye.
Is that it?
Bye, Leo.
Visit, what pumpkin do you mean?
But it's also important to understand that it will be an oligopolist technocracy.
Answer the question, Vincent!
What's the question?
Is that the pumpkin I'm hoping it is?
Oh, no.
What pumpkin?
Pumpkin spice. It's a bit we have going.
For him, it's a pumpkin potion.
Oh, sorry, potion. Right, sorry.
Potion?
Yeah, he's got a small obsession with pumpkin potion.
Who's pumpkin potion?
It's a VTuber.
Okay. Do you mean graveyard pumpkin?
What?
Never mind.
That might be a Israel idiom.
No, no, we don't have any idioms with pumpkins. Pumpkins aren't local here, not really.
Well, there's a lot of things in America that are not technically local to the North American continent, like horses.
That's fair. Yeah.
Horses come from Spain.
There was a breed of horse that was here before, but it died. But good old Spain reintroduced that.
I'm so confused sometimes.
But why?
Ooh, rating in small parts. What's up, G?
But what?
Hello, small parts. Ah,
Go Sangre.
we're already well on our way.
All hands, boys! Run them up and fill them in. Informo, Sangre.
What? Was that Spanish?
No.
Vitality, boy. French.
French.
Yeah, Ostro really enjoys it when I try to speak French.
Ah, you sound like a different person.
Change him, sneaked him. It's okay. He was already here to begin with.
Hi, Ginga. Good to see you. Welcome back.
Big fan.
Ginga is a good guy.
So Smalls, I told my wife that you call me Tentacle Boy last night, and all she responded with was, so does that make me Octopussy?
The Octopussy is somebody else.
That, just so you know.
I did.
Thank
I
you,
did.
Follow White Rose Dragon.
I did enjoy that a lot. What's good, hot dog man?
Living the dream, Vitz. Living the dream. Through the tail end of this commission and hanging out making.
Hi, Nails Roger.
Peeps.
We made Orwell roll for sanity. What a depressing thought. All right, I'm going to sleep. It is enough.
It's too early.
Yes, but I'm getting sleepy, and everybody's quiet, and we're talking about depressing things.
That's fair.
And I'm done. I'm done.
Dukia,
Yes, dear.
I present a question to you.
Yes.
So, what traits do you find masculine in men? In a modern day masculinity. Think of
physical or mental?
both.
Okay. Have to put the mini down for that. What do you want me to start?
Well, let me explain. So I asked this question in my stream once, and somebody got like all upset because he thinks every woman has to agree on what masculinity is.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's 100% subjective.
Yeah,
no,
I am the beholder.
I think I'm pretty objective. I think the thing that I find attractive would be the things that every woman finds attractive. Do you want me to start with the physical or the mental?
Absolutely, and it has to be in alphabetical order.
I don't know if I can do it in alphabetical order.
He's not being serious.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so masculine, strong fingers with veins in them. That's masculine.
Strong fingers with veins. That's interesting.
Muscles, of course. Boldness is very masculine, though I know that I'm more of an outlier with that. I think bald men with beards are very masculine, especially if they're muscular. You know.
Sure.
Big feet are masculine.
Okay.
I think that's all the physical traits specifically, and I guess like taking up space. You know, the men that are like
Man spread, the old man spread.
yeah, a man spreading is masculine. What can you do? That's how it is.
You
Uh,
heard it
Only
here
way is the
first.
cookie just called
Boneless
me
is the
feminine.
epitome of a man.
I don't know. And okay, now mental is like doesn't get excited easily, less emotional, I guess.
Stoic.
Stoic, yeah, stoic men are very masculine. Less how do you call that? Less woke. Like less, yeah, more conservative. Conservative is masculine, basically.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. No, not without emotions, but like somebody who can, who can be a stabilizing presence.
Merc is just like, I think Studio Boneless is
Like
winning right
calm, calm and controlled. Yeah, that's masculine. Because females are less.
right now.
Why?
Oh, my chat's making jokes because every physical attribute you describes me as a giant bald man with big feet and veiny hands. So like, and in pretty good shape. So we were all kind of laughing over here as they're just like they're just describing you, Boneless, and it's like hell yeah.
Wait, let me think about what else. But you're not conservative, right?
No.
I guess you sort of are because you're like very proud of your country, and that's more of a conservative. Yes, it is.
That's not conservative.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Not necessarily a conservative trait.
It's okay. I'm not interested in boneless. Don't worry about it.
That's fair. We didn't think you were.
Damn.
What else?
Occupied, like very occupied. It's true. I am getting married.
Good. Okay. Good luck. Congratulations. Anything else? I don't know.
No idea when we're doing that, but
I'm sure you are manly in a variety of other ways.
I think that's all the masculine I have, like all the masculine traits I think I have, but there are probably more somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll come to you or whatever. So like that's the answers I thought I would hear more of when we did the stream, but that funnily enough that we didn't hear any of that.
What do you mean? What kind of answers would you hear?
So we heard that the girls, and again, you know, small sample size, right? You know,
yeah, sure.
The entire United States population doesn't live in my stream or whatever. But,
sure.
Driving was a big one, where it was they wanted to be like passenger princess or whatever kind of situation. Right?
But that's not a masculine trait. That's like knowledge.
Well,
driving is
that
knowledge.
You might be there. Sorry, you might be right on that one. You there? I might have asked it slightly differently. I probably tried to refine the question. But you were there, right? Because you were one of the people. Well, I said, what do you find manly in a guy?
Manly is different than masculine. Manly, no, completely different question.
Somebody who's good to their principles and their morality and is uncompromising in a way that allows them to be genuinely themselves. Because in the end of the day, there's nothing harder than being true to yourself and being honest to yourself and being unwavering in who you are, despite what other people or what society wants you to be. And if you can do that successfully while taking care of yourself and your family, I think that's the epitome of manliness.
That's also true. I agree. Like being influenced from within and not from without.
Exactly.
My wife drove me around today, but that is partly because I'm running on 6 hours of sleep. Well, that's probably so she didn't die.
But you know, but manly and masculine are two completely different things. You can't you've changed the question on me.
Well, okay. Well, then I stand corrected then.
Okay.
That was deep.
What was
So
deep?
here's my question, because here's one that I always like to pose to people. What do you consider to be a more masculine sport, wrestling or boxing?
Aren't they the same?
Well, I
They're
guess with
not the
wrestling,
same.
you'd have to define. Are we talking about like WWE, or are we talking?
No, we're
like...
talking freestyle, folk style, or Greco-Roman.
I'm going to have no choice but to start saving all your streams so that I have proof of exact wording of
'Cause,
your
like, if
If
questions.
we're not talking WWE, I would venture to say probably wrestling.
Because a lot of people seem to think that striking is more masculine than grappling, but at the end of the day, striking is the act of trying to keep somebody away from touching you, and grappling is the act of becoming a physical weapon yourself and grabbing and using your body to restrain it.
I think
which one of those is manlier?
I think
Trying to keep something
Ah.
away or restraining something with all of your physicality.
Wait.
I
Again,
think that goes through a cultural patina. I think the culture that you're in patinas.
That's why I pointed out that way, because a lot of people don't consider that wrestling is the act of becoming the danger, where all striking sports are based on avoidance. You're trying to prevent a person from making contact. Striking is to keep somebody away, whereas grappling is to close the distance and to
boxing is more
physically restrain.
masculine because you don't get an accidental boner.
That's true.
Man, you're very
When I was in
interesting
wrestling, I
thoughts you
used to
said,
pop
man.
boners all the time.
Dude, you know what my favorite thing to do in jiu-jitsu, if somebody gets a choke in, you always whisper harder, daddy.
Jesus.
Why? Because there's a 10% chance they laugh and loosen their grip just enough for you to reverse on them.
I don't think.
One out of 10 times they laugh just enough for you to slip the choke.
I think it's the same.
You were wrong, or that I'm like doubting what you're saying. You are probably right, but I just find these things kind of interesting.
Well,
I love the
Astrolf,
human condition.
The elbow's good too, because you don't have to break guard for it, right? Like, you've got that very defensive position, but you can snap. Oh, I hit my camera. Anybody who was watching my stream as I was doing that, I just punched the camera.
I did. It was very funny.
But yeah, the elbow's good because you have that tight to your body, right? You can come through.
I don't know, man.
You can spike.
As a woman, I just carry a gun.
Thank you. That's what I've always wondered. It's like, I get it. Like, with women would carry around something that makes them feel safer, but apparently, in a lot of places, that's just straight up illegal. Like, you can't even.
You can't carry a gun in Canada.
Yeah, I know, because your country is lame and gay.
Country is lame. That's fair.
Instead, we just tend to bludgeon each other here.
I didn't know Canada was so violent. You've.
Oh yeah, no, we don't have gun crime. We just hit each other with big sticks instead. Every single Canadian I know has like a club. The amount of times, like, if you're getting robbed here, it's usually with a hammer.
Jesus.
Astro, me and you have got. Are you going to be French daddy? Are you going to be French daddy for Summer of Plunder? Is that going to be you?
What?
Is Eric in trouble?
What
Eric
language?
refuses to accept the English daddy title that I have bestowed upon him in the podcast. He always ignores it, which is unacceptable. The power of Arachne cannot be denied.
Aren't they also taking away your knives and your like muskets or something?
No.
Boneless.
In America, it's funny. Muskets are not considered a firearm.
It's so American.
We don't have open carry, but you can have guns in Canada. Like, it's not illegal to own firearms.
Really?
I owned firearms. Yes. Most
I
of my
thought
friends own firearms.
I thought they're like taking them all away.
No, that's not a thing.
Hmm.
That's again, that's a conservative media thing that is being pushed very heavily, but it's just not true.
Isn't conservative media all like towards the right to carry?
Yeah, so again, that's what I'm saying is we have a lot of American companies that push news to make it look bad to try and it's just a form of catastrophizing, right? It's not an action. It's a non-issue.
Okay, so don't you have like a shitload of immigrants as well?
Not really, no.
Really?
No, that's not really a problem.
Father dearest.
No, that's again, We have immigration similar to every other country.
Mm.
It's not bad. And I mean, I can't shit talk it, dude. Both of I'm born to an immigrant, so
But
I can't have negative. I personally cannot hold negative opinions towards immigrants.
You
when
can
I'm
close the
born to
door
immigrant
behind you. First of all, the second thing is that there are immigrants and then there are immigrants.
Yeah, we don't really have those issues. Again, like we have the amount of people it affects is I don't know. It's interesting because I know that these perceptions get out there. However, exactly, Wolf, that's exactly it. It's not that we had an immigration problem, it's a fact that we throttled the housing and we ended the Canada Mortgage Housing Corporation, which was the ability for government-backed low-interest mortgages, which was available through the entirety. And then in 1992, we passed a new law allowing private equity companies and pension funds to purchase all single-family homes, which resulted in which resulted in our housing market going completely out of control.
Right,
Now
there's
something
a-
like 30% of our houses are owned by the bank.
There's a good question here. Like, does Canada have like Poland immigration or UK immigration?
So our immigrants are from all over.
No. I mean, not where they're from. I mean the numbers. Like, do you have numbers like Poland or numbers like UK when you're considering immigration? I think that's what he's asking.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so the UK has an immigration problem as well, right?
Kind of.
Kind of.
I mean, I understand the idea of unsustainable immigration rates, but it's when people are referring to the UK, like again, it's the people I talk to from the UK.
Plate Smasher was from the UK, and he agreed with me when I asked him about it.
Fair. I'm not from there, so I can't comment on that one. But yeah, the issue that we have is that we decided to financialize housing, and rather than building new housing, we have just traded the old housing stock at higher and higher prices for the last 30 years. So now the costs to build and the costs associated with housing have gotten so astronomical due to the pension funds and the banks trading the houses, because the banks decide what the houses are worth, and then they also own them. So the bank just can decide that their house is worth $50,000 more than it is, and then they get and that's been an ongoing problem for about the last 30 years. Beyond that, afterwards, what ends up happening is what ends up happening after that is we don't have enough housing, but then we are trying to keep a sustainable economy. And as we're aging up, because Canadians don't have very many kids, we have to rely heavily on immigration to keep our population from declining. So our immigration numbers are based around maintenance. And while we have seen population growth, it is the necessary population growth required to deal with the fact that we have an aging population in one of the largest countries in the world, and we still only have a population of 42 million. So like when people get into their head that it's this, it's that, it's the next thing, you have 42 million people, and I live 7,000 kilometers from the capital.
Wow.
Most people can't travel 7,000 kilometers and still be in the same country.
That's a good point. Right. I'd like to see what other Canadians would say about stuff like that, because this is really interesting, because you're saying something that's completely different from anything that I've heard until now about Canada. But I don't know how biased you are, so I will not believe you immediately.
That was Vancouver, I know.
So that's called the Vancouver method.
Yeah,
and that wasn't just the Chinese. They only actually accounted
Banks
for
only care
2%
about money going
of it.
up, not about people.
It
Yeah.
was real estate developers mostly, although again, it was part of an issue. The Vancouver method is a form of money laundering where you take illegal funds into a casino, buy casino chips, play a couple of hands, and then cash out the money that you originally cashed in. So you take $5 million to the casino, you get $5 million in chips, you spend $20 on cards, you exit with 4,900,999.80, right?
Okay.
And then that was why Vancouver had these issues. Is it was a form of money laundering that went on here called the Vancouver method. But again, this is something that you're going to run into in any port city, and it's why any of the problems Vancouver has, you can also point out and notice in San Francisco and Amsterdam. And fucking Melbourne, and those are 3 different continents, right?
All right.
And all these cities have the same problems.
We should get a Canadian you don't completely agree with.
I'll get Ginger Beef in here then. Him and I, he's from the most conservative province.
Sure. I'd like to see him refute your points, because I don't know if you're correct or not, because our media is basically American media, so
Yeah. China problem in Vancouver was some as a safe investment.
All right.
Yeah, it's just it. Like it's not it's.
Wait. Before you continue, I am going to sleep.
Dude, I love the expats. All the ones I talked to are like because again
Okay, guys.
I'm from Vancouver.
Okay, guys, I'm going to sleep. For all of you who are still watching, I guess I'll raid Schmoozit, I guess, and sleep. It is late. All right, let's go. Right, Visit, I'm raiding you.
I totally respect that and understand why you might not.
I'll go Kukia.
Good night, Kukia.
Good night.
Good night, Kukia. It was really thank you for inviting me. I really
Sure.
appreciated this.
Sure, join every day, every Friday. But let's raid Schmoozit. Where's the raid button?
Don't raid me, because I'm gonna go probably eat dinner here fairly soon.
You can raid out, then doesn't matter.
Don't make me
Doc
work.
doesn't raid.
I'm kind of tempted to.
Well, if it's a significant number of people.
I'm kind of tempted to raid you just because you didn't want to be raided, but okay.
That's fine. My stoic nature allows this.
I don't know if you're stoic.
Yeah, that's
I read a lot of stoicism.
I can tell by your profile picture. Okay, good night, guys.